Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Waffle, the NDB Media Sunday morning, well, Sunday afternoon, over there on the across the pond program. Good morning. I'm Roger. That's Anime Girl. Oh, whatever. I don't even know why you're even going to bother. You know what? I'm going to have to come up with one as well. I'm noticing that instead of putting the website or anything, you're coming up with an interesting repartee. Oh, that's true. That's the
Yeah,
incorrect word. No, an
no.
interesting comment. There we go.
I'm putting up a little adage to tell people just what I'm doing. I'm
I don't know
looking for
why you're
intelligent.
here.
Exactly, intelligent life. I ain't found any yet. I
Uh,
guess ET ain't around.
this is how bad it is. I don't know if it's the cold or whatever, but I'm not even bothering to use a spoon anymore. I'm just, forgive me, I'm going to be taking drugs in a moment. So I'm going to
You
go
carry
off
on.
screen. Yes,
Yes,
I'm still here. I'm
I know
slurping
you're
up the
still.
Robitussin CF.
Well, that's entirely up to you. You see, because that's what it's all about. You see, I
Oh,
can put my avatar up. You've got your avatar up, and the world thinks, "What the hell's going on?"
yeah.
Enough of
Oof. I forgot as how strong that was. I had to take it last night because I was coughing quite a bit. As a matter of fact, I had a classmate that called me late last night, and I started coughing quite a bit. So I don't know if that was code for me to shut up. It tends to be, but right now I wasn't coughing until I started to have this conversation. So I think I'm just, this cough hasn't gone away, but with this cold weather, it's very much irritated.
Well, I did put a message up for Liz. I said,
How
"Are
is
you?"
Liz doing?
I don't know. I've not had a response, but I did talk to Almighty this morning. Well,
Oh, really? And how is
uh,
Almighty? Because everyone speaks to everyone else except for me.
well, he was on the sports talk for the guys message page. Um, we were talking about the upcoming Super Bowl because the Ravens got through, so that makes me 2 for 2. Yay! Um,
Ah,
we were working out whether or not the Bills and the Chiefs, basically who's going to win. I said I wanted the Chiefs. I think he's falling on the side of the Chiefs, but secretly wants the Bills. I did ask him when he's coming back. I got no response.
oh, well, he's out for a little while.
Hmm. But Liz at the moment just has not responded, so I don't know.
She posted something yesterday. Not that we're voyeurs and stalkers or anything, but yeah, we're just here wanting to find out how our compatriots are doing. So I do want to welcome everyone this morning that is joining us both on YouTube and X. Why don't you let us know who you are and where you hail from? This is our Sunday morning chat fest. Is there an agenda? What's an
Yeah, you're
agenda?
kidding.
Is there a program? What's a program?
Yeah.
It is what it
Oh yeah,
is.
I found out somewhere along the line I got a free StreamYard account. Don't know how
Okay.
I've managed to do that, but I have.
It's free.
It's free.
It is free.
Yeah, it's free.
And you're limited to like 10 hours or something. I mean, it's really
Oh,
cool. We could
20
we could
hours.
actually get away with that.
Yeah,
But
20 hours.
I'm sorry.
You're limited to 20 hours,
Oh, 20.
uh, and you've got two seats. Obviously, I
20
got one.
hours. That's like 2 episodes of Sports Talk with the Guys. Sadly.
Damn.
Actually, Sports Talk with the Guys has gone over 4 hours. We're doing what Jim Rome used to do, and that's go 5 hours. And good for
Yeah.
him. He started 5 hours and he went to four, then three. And I think I caught him when he was at three. I mean, I remember when he was at three, he made the transition to four.
Yeah,
Jim
but you see,
Rome,
we started off at I think 3 hours. It went to four, and it went up to five because we get talking, and we just keep going.
wait,
And we
which
want
one is
to get
that? Sports Talk with the Guys?
yeah,
Oh no, it was 2 hours originally live, and then we bleed over into what we would call extra innings on Blog Talk Radio. We would be off air, but we were still on, and people had to tune in after to hear that 1 hour portion.
yeah.
And then we got while we were I switched it over to the premium channel, and then we were doing 3 hours live and four with the extra innings. So for us to do that, yeah, I mean we always did 2 hours. And as we had more souls join us, more views, more viewpoints, and more sports were being covered. Because Big Dog and I, in the first few years, we were doing straight sports reporting. We collected
Yeah.
all week. I had 2 breaks at work, and during break time, I would read the newspapers and write down stories. And if you guys think my note taking is crazy now, it was crazy back then. I still have notes from those days. Oh my goodness,
Careful.
do I have them right now? I think I do, but I don't think I'm gonna go down that way right now. You know what? I do. Oh my god, I actually do. They're right down here. I'll have to reach for them. And I would take 5 to 6 pages of notes every week, and they were all handwritten. And I was in tune with what was going on, but now with the problems that I have with my hands, where I can't write as much, I just don't. So,
Well, I've actually joined the program today, and all I've got is the screen in front of me. My second screen has not been engaged today because I think I don't really need it. Not for this.
don't really need it. All right, braggart. Okay, well, folks, we're gonna do what we usually do, or what Scorekeeper usually does, or Roger does, or Taxman does, or Labor Man, or History Man. There's so many that I've had,
Palpatine.
and Palpatine, of course. So I have many personas for
Oh,
this.
I put something in the private chat for you. I thought you might like to have a quick scan at it.
Yes, Storm Isha. Forecasters chilling warning that approaching rain, not an ordinary storm. Yeah, it's been raining since Friday night here. Actually, we did get a little bit of rain on Wednesday morning. I walked out in the morning and everything was wet, and in a way that it wasn't dew, it wasn't frost, it rained. So
Yeah, well,
it was interesting.
all the snow that your East Coast got, that's Isha. That is
Ooh,
Storm Isha. And that's what we're going to catch, sort of like as of now, carrying on through till tomorrow morning.
that storm has been nasty out here in the
Well,
Americas.
it's going to be nasty over here because we're going to have a lot of rain
Yep.
and a lot of high winds.
Wow,
So
that's crazy.
we are blaming the Americans for sending over their lousy storm.
God bless America.
God
America.
bless America. I hate
Yeah.
America. It's America. Get it right.
Yeah.
America. We
That one
don't have
actually has
America.
stuck. That one is funny. America. I'm not
Yeah,
sure if you
America.
folks have seen the movie. Oh, what is it? Those little puppets. Team America. Oh my God, that is such a coarse movie. it's it's darn funny. I'm sorry, it's bad. Team
It's more than
America. Oh my God, it's
yeah.
horrible.
It's
Well,
more than
this morning,
coarse.
yeah. Sorry about that, Aisha. I'm having my usual cup of Joe this morning. It is. This is where I piss off the audience mode. So actually, I'll do the weather before I go pissing off everyone. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, out here in Southern California, it is 54 degrees. It's going to get to a high of 58. Wow, it's going to be fairly solid. Overnight low of 53. It looks like we're going to have rain throughout the entire day. In the morning, only at 12%, 22, and later, and in the evening, it's going to go up to 24, but 76 overnight. Wow, that's crazy. So if the humidity is 97%, yeah, I did feel that this morning. Pressure is 29.89 inches. Visibility is 0.25, a quarter of a mile. Finally, it's about right. Wind is heading to the southwest at about 1 mile per hour. The dew point is at 53 degrees. So we're right above the dew point right now. UV index, of course, at this hour is 0 of 11. The moon phase is waxing gibbous. Sunrise will be in approximately 43, no, 44, 45, 44 minutes at 6:54 a.m. Sorry, folks. Let's try to do the math. Sunset is at 5:10 p.m. So it's looking to be a beautiful day out here in Southern California. So we're really excited about that. Oh, look at that. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Elizabeth. Yeah, we're missing you as well. We missed you yesterday on Sports Talk with the guys. And yeah, I've done that. I was not even aware that yesterday was Saturday. Missed the picks. I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. Miss you. I really do. You're a big part of this endeavor, dare I say.
Yeah, well,
And
I just got that message ping up, so I thought I had to go and look. That's why my little icon was up.
I have to write down the jokes that I hear because I unfortunately do not have retention for jokes anymore. I
Well,
just don't,
I
and
don't
I
retain.
love
I
it.
don't retain. What I do, I've got the big red book.
I have several as well. Uh, Man walks into a bar, and there's another joke book. When we were doing joke night on a regular basis, I had to have material, man, and
Yeah,
it was very difficult.
this, believe it or not, is a Reader's Digest.
Oh, Reader's Digest was great at doing
Yep,
that.
they got some good on here, like so
Mm,
they're
So
interesting.
I'm sorry, Liz, that you haven't eaten for 3 days. And I was very upset Friday night as well. As I mentioned to everyone, that I did get sick due to the trip I took. And it was really more to the fact that I hadn't eaten anything all day and I got beat up on the trip real well. Physically beat up because we were doing some mountain driving. I was not doing any driving because I probably would not have been able to. Had I done so, it would have been a lot smoother. But that's neither here nor there, ladies and gentlemen. All I can say is that I only had breakfast with my classmates, and then I went out later with one of my classmates, and I enjoyed going out. Don't get me wrong, but I was really stupid. I was so excited on being able to get out. I was like a little puppy dog or a cat. That, whoa, 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 let's go, let's go, and it really physically beat me up. And it came to the point where I had a Coke soda from McDonald's because I just needed something, and within 10 minutes, the soda came back up. Yeah,
You went on the big white telephone shouting for Huey and Ruth.
yeah. It was stress. I was tired. A lot of stuff. And at first, it was the dry heaving because nothing. Hadn't eaten anything. I hadn't consumed anything, so it was horrible. So right now, I'm trying to maintain it. I'm having my coffee. Sorry, Liz. It's Café de la Olla, and it's really good. I'm gonna switch coffees. I'm probably going to return to Nescafe, and I'm going to see if I can get the replacement for the Keurig machine that I have. It gave me
Well,
10 years. This
well,
has
it's
been a
Sunday, so
year.
I've got a nice religious joke for you. You ready?
Oh, and then you'll show me what
Yeah.
you're having this morning.
Yeah. You ready for this? The
Go for it.
definition of heaven: a British home, an American salary, Chinese food, a German car, and a Latin lover. The definition of hell is a British lover, an American car, Chinese home, German food, and a Latin salary.
I'm not prepared to argue that. I am not prepared to argue. I like that. That was good. I have to remember the hibachi joke told in the seminary at the Papal Gardens. I'm going to see if I can remember that one or even find it on the internet. It's a funny joke, and it's about the seminary student that wants to graduate, but he wants to pull off something big, like the culvert starburst in Star Trek: The Next Generation. You want to go out in style. So
Yeah.
I'm having my coffee. I did, for some stupid reason, I went out and I have ice, knowing it's so cold. I do have a beverage, a carbonated drink this morning, and I went, okay, let's show and tell, folks. Here it is. I'm going to go on over. We went Mediterranean again on my daughter's suggestion. Oh, there it is. Uh, it is Zaki Mediterranean Grill. They have 3 locations in my hood, and they're really not bad. I'm going to see if I can head on over to it right now. And I suppose we went to the one in Columbia. Yeah, that's the one that we went to. So let me go to it right there. We went late last night. And my daughter was like, "Why? We could go and get." No, I have to. I have to go somewhere now. It's like, what are you talking about? I said, because I have to have the food for tomorrow morning. So this
Uh-huh.
is it. Zaki Mediterranean Grill. That's where we placed our order off this stand right here, and we used one of these tables while we waited. But here's the menu. Where's the menu? Actually, I've never been to the website here. So let's see. Oh, this is Claremont. Oh, I apologize. That's the city of Claremont. Oh, so let's go. Okay, here we go. ZakiGrill.com. Look at that. Oh my goodness. The locations they have: Ontario, Fontana, Rancho, Upland, Claremont. That's where we went yesterday, to the one in Claremont, and it was really good. Um, let's go to the one in Claremont. I don't want to order per se, but we did order the family meal yesterday. I wish
Where
it was
is
that one.
there?
I wish it was that one. All I
Well,
can
it's
say
nearly
is that,
$4, that one.
oh, I wish it were that one.
Oh, you
Unfortunately,
went posh, did you?
not me. Gmo placed the order.
Was it a
Oh my
large
goodness.
family pack, maybe?
There it is. That one.
One
That's the one that we ordered yesterday.
125?
I thought it was like 60 or $70. And when he started ringing everything up, all I saw was 120 something. I'm like, dude, you're double charging me. And I just did quiet. And then I looked up at the menu. I'm like, you little. Where's
12,
your food, Michael? Fly on over, Michael.
hmm,
I will treat you to this place.
12 skewers, chicken steak kafta, 12 pita
Yes.
bread, small tray of rice, choice of 6 sauces and 3 large 24-ounce sides. Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
folks, I'm not kidding. The food still, we have food left over this morning. This is my second plate this morning, and I chose uh, tabbouleh, rice, and hummus this morning. Oh, and there's a quinoa salad, and of course, I have chicken because having the steak is a little rough on me right now. So,
Having a steak is a mistake.
oh, well, based on what people told me, it's actually one of the better ones. They have the tomato in there, and oh
Now,
my
you
goodness,
see, there you go. I can't touch.
there's a bit of the chicken. So
Yeah.
it's really good. So I'm sorry if I'm being a jerk this morning. I'm gonna take a quick little bite. Sorry.
You're going to go nibbling, are you?
Oh man.
Right, I'm going to be back in a minute. I got food on the go. You know this. I'll be back because I'm going to do
No,
a
of
bit of
course.
stirring.
We went ahead and like I said, I was really unhappy on the amount of actually what it cost. That's really what it was. But it was excellent food. I usually have the chicken, and this is the steak, and you have the kafta over here. We still have quite a bit of kafta left over, but we went with the hummus, as I mentioned. We also went with the tabbouleh. We didn't go with the turnips and chilies. It's a little simple, quite frankly. And then, of course, we went with the hummus as well. And I believe we had garlic sauce. So it was really good. The quantity of food. There's still a lot of rice and bits of meat left over this morning. So that will be my meal this morning. Oops, sorry, that's porn.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
sorry.
see. I see.
So
That's your porn,
it
is
was
it?
good. But like I said, I did freak out because I was expecting it to be a little bit less. Unfortunately, prices have gone up, folks, and I'm not saying, but I was on the ornery side yesterday because I thought we were going to get something. Well, I remember when it used to be this much, $34, but everything has gone up. But the meals are good. I'm not, folks. I'm not the type that's going to go off for rotisserie chicken. If I want rotisserie chicken, I'm going to go Boyo Loco. That's it. I Zanku does rotisserie chicken, and don't get me wrong, folks, they're good, they're delicious. It's just I'm not going to do it. It's just I see no point in that. But the meals that they have at Zaki Mediterranean Grill are really quite good. They have a veggie platter, so I should be offended, but that's okay. And it's it is what it is. So I was thinking of trying this yesterday, the stuffed grape leaves, but no, 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 no. And here's a tabbouleh side. There's the quinoa, and we had the hummus. So it's good. So I apologize if I'm making a pig out of myself this morning, but I found it's much better to have something in the morning, and then I end up forgetting having another meal. But that's what we did. So I've done King Taco, I've done Zanku, Tommy's, and now Zaki Mediterranean. I was thinking of doing King Taco again last night, but the family didn't want it. Of course, the significant other, the one that's indoors, she wanted KFC. She's diabetic, man, and she still has high blood pressure, even though she denies it, and she can't have that stuff. So, hey, it is what it is. So, how did you do yesterday in the games? I know you stepped away for a moment.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I
How
was
did you
just
do?
the games that I know so far, I'm 2 for 2. I got the
Wow.
Ravens. I got the Ravens, and I got the 49ers right. So I'm two for
Who were
two.
the Ravens playing?
Hey,
Who were the Ravens playing?
Texans.
Oh yeah, I think I went for the Ravens as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. It was Texans. Texans Ravens. It's 10-34 to the Ravens.
Wow. So, oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy I went for the Ravens. I just don't see myself going for the Texans. And then I understand this was a major firefight. I did get comments yesterday sent to me, which I'm going to carry over to Sports Talk with the guys, which was really good stuff. But apparently, yeah, the Packers blew it big time. So I think
Yeah.
Gridiron Girl went over too. Wow.
Yeah. I
Are
mean the
you nuking
Texans.
something?
Yes.
I heard it. Yes.
Yes. That's my nuke machine saying, "You're done. Take this crap out of here."
That's funny. So, what did you prepare for? Hi, Janet. Janet, I hope you're doing well this morning. And Pete, I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for the call last night. And everyone else as well. Andre, thank you. I appreciate the sports comments as well. And everyone else, folks. If we have any birthdays, we have anything. Oh my goodness. Diana Luna, your birthday is on Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give you a call. Diana, happy birthday, young lady. And we'll see. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go back
Well,
to doing the birthdays. If you
I
have
come on. Sorry.
no, proceed, please. I'm talking too much.
No, I was going to say I've actually noticed that Gig has gone for the upsets on all the games,
Hmm.
and on at least 3 of the games, she's jumped off the bridge, the little Tortuga. So I think she will be very upset with that one. That she jumped off the bridge with Tortuga, and so far, as you say, she's 0 for 2 because the Texans lost against the Ravens, and the Packers just couldn't keep up with the 49ers.
Oh,
So there you go. We got the Bucks and the Lions, and the Chiefs and the Bills.
one of our co-hosts from the network, Greg, posted last night. Use the moon to find Uranus in the night sky tonight. So that's the way they pronounce it now. And I'm like, wait a minute, moon to find Uranus. Isn't that a bit pedantic?
I'm not going there.
Find the moon, you find Uranus. Like, wait a
Yeah,
minute, come on. So I
yeah.
put that in the post, and of course it does not translate. I said, use the moon to find Uranus. And Greg just answered me a moment ago. Apparently they were close together. I saw Jupiter, but the waxing gibbous was too bright with all the light pollution to the west before I went to bed. To the west? You mean America?
Anyway, I see one of your soul legends has passed away. Marlena Shaw. She was 84.
Who is she?
She's
Oh, I'm
California
sorry.
soul
I am
legend.
so sorry.
Marlena Shaw dies 84. Best known for her track California Soul, Shaw rocketed to fame with the track in 1966 and continued to be a staple on the hip hop scene throughout her life.
Yes, I'm sorry, folks. I apologize. I actually know who it is. But oh, here we go. Well, if I had my picks, I'd be 1-1. I was going for Texans and 49ers. Wah, wah, wah. Tortuga. Miss. Miss Tortuga. Oh, and by the way, you guys may all call him Speedy, but I'm sticking with Tortuga for a while. And I know the poor thing. He's probably getting under his skin, but I don't care.
You're just being antisocial to the poor boy. You
I'm
know
being
that.
antisocial. I am being antisocial.
You're
Where is
always
he
being
this morning?
antisocial.
Where is he? He's not here. Why doesn't he show up to the professionals? Why doesn't he show up to Monday Night America? He's antisocial. I put it to you.
Well, let me see. Let me see. You're scoffing, so guess what? So am I.
And what is Douse is having this morning?
I've got French fries. There you go.
Wow.
Well nuked French fries.
I had
Hmm.
French fries, which I'm sorry, you call them chips over there, don't you?
We call them chips.
Yeah, you call them
Hmm.
chips.
We call them chips. You call crisps chips, and over there we call them crisps.
Actually, we call them potato chips, but whatever.
Same meat, different gravy. What do you want? Medal? Chester pinito? All of the above?
That was quick. I was trying to respond to the first one, then you had another and another and another. I'm like, oh, screw it.
It's what we Brits are famous for. Sarcasm.
Oh yeah. Oh man, dropped a
You
little bit of
lost it.
rice.
You're a
A little bit
chicken.
of rice. I'm gonna have
Oh,
the.
right.
No, I did not drop the chicken.
Oh, you did yesterday.
I don't recall. That's all right.
You were lucky though it fell in the bowl.
Oh, that's right. No,
Yeah. I mean, this is supposed to be a talk show and it's turned into a bloody cookery show. You're eating
for
chicken
the
and I'm
first
eating
hour,
French fries.
yes. Hmm.
I'm blaming you for this.
Folks, let us know what you're having this morning, or what you're gonna have this morning.
Or this afternoon, wherever you may be.
Yes.
You never
Now
know.
you're having your chips right now, but you're cooking for Janet, are you not? Your mom?
Yep, I've got a turkey mince stew on the go. With a
Is that
nice,
the usual Sunday thing? Because I recall you've done that before.
yeah. Well, the reason I do the stew is it lasts us for 2 days. It will last us
Oh,
for
okay.
today, and we have leftovers tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And with it being
Smart.
cold, it's made in such a way, as we Scottish would say, it sticks to your ribs, so it keeps you nice and warm.
I've heard that. I've heard that before. Yes, it sticks to
Yeah,
that ribs. Yes.
it sticks to your ribs,
I'm
boy.
gonna have to get back to my Scottish accent. It's gonna take me a while. I had one. I really. It was funny
Listen,
for my senior play.
yeah,
They were undecided, or they were undecided on which play they were gonna do. So I was given the task, because I've always played with the voice and stuff, that I had to learn several. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of learning, all hands go to yellow alert.
oh,
Hi, guys.
Good morning, Liz. How you feeling?
hi there, Cranky.
Uh, Cranky and a few other things too, but that's okay. I figure if I'm going to listen to you guys, I may as well actually be on with you guys while I can. I may have to bolt, but
That's
See,
all
I
right.
muted myself, and I was just saying BS, but that's okay.
No, no, it's all right. I mean, I'll be up and down like a bloody fiddler's elbow because I've got my stew on the go.
Okay.
no. You need a smaller violin. Smaller violin.
No, no, no. I apologize. She mentioned fiddler's elbow.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever.
And I've joined him in eating, Liz. I've joined him in eating.
You don't know how hungry you guys are making me, and I know I can't tolerate
And I
food.
think we are making everyone hungry, because no one has answered me, and we have actually quite a few people watching us.
Yeah. The thing is,
Uh,
you see,
yeah.
when you sit here and you watch your man there scoffing the chicken or the burrito or whatever else he's. I mean, he even did it yesterday on Sports Talk with the guys.
I was having the chicken pozole, folks. It was
Yeah.
in the
So,
pinch.
so
To quote a classmate.
when you get this guy munching in front of you, you end up having the munchies. So I
I'm
thought,
sorry.
this is it. I'm
That's
just
not
going to play
normally
me.
what gives me the munchies.
Yeah. So I thought I'll play me his own game, and I got me a box of French fries, and I've
All
nuked
right,
them, and I'm eating.
all right, woman. What gives you the munchies?
Well, let's say I don't do it, but my kids do.
What?
What do you think is popular in the United States and is now legal in California?
Marijuana?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hooch.
No, now that I
Yeah.
do.
I,
Oh,
folks, I have been accused of being naive in many things, and I know I am. But when it comes to twisting words and stuff, no, I'm not. I'm far from naive. I can make people cry when it comes to that stuff. But I grew up in an environment, and I was lucky. I did grow up
mm,
in a well. I've said this on air. I was privileged. My father created a middle class life for us because it was. I have certainly not created a middle class life for my family. I will. I have to admit that. But I did. I had all the rights and privileges thereof, and I made fun of some of my coworkers because I grew up in a working class neighborhood, Commerce, California, and we were the only minority family on the street, and we were accepted. It was never an issue, but I didn't understand cultural issues and race issues because of such things. It wasn't until I entered high school, funnily enough, that I discovered those things, and I realized that uh, you know there were a lot of things out there, and I started in high school and then in the real world. And I'm trying to get back to my train of thought. There was a reason for this, and it had to do with food, and it had to do with other stuff. So I don't know. Damn it, it was a good point, but it's gone. I hate getting old.
You ain't the only one.
So Liz, are you all right? Are you feeling a bit better, or is it the same? What is it?
I'm starting to feel a little better, but I still have a lot of the issues. This
Mhm.
is actually the first time I've been awake since about 7 o'clock last night. So I did catch part. I was Aisha okay? It was a clunk.
You all right?
Um,
No, I didn't hear a clunk. I heard a wisp of air. I was gonna say that was not me this time.
why? What happened? What a miss? What a miss? What did I miss?
Well, we heard something coming from your direction.
Ain't didn't hear nothing from
Did
my
you drop
direction.
something?
Did I drop? No, no, I didn't drop anything. I did.
Did you reach for something?
No, I managed to move the move the dustbin around. That might have been what you
That
heard.
must have been it. Yes.
no,
Okay.
yeah, that was it.
All right. Fair enough. I'm sure that's
Why
what it was.
why did it sound unusual, strange,
Oh,
or something?
yeah. Yeah, it did. It
Oh dear,
almost definitely did.
oh dear.
We
That
thought you
doesn't
killed
bode well.
yourself.
No,
Killed
you
myself?
did.
No,
You did.
no. I can try it, but no, I'm
Okay,
not.
fine, I did.
I ruined this fairly healthy meal right now by going for the soda.
Oh damn! I knew I forgot something. I've
I
left my
needed.
milkshake. I've left
I
my
needed that
milkshake in
hit.
the fridge.
Yeah, I needed that hit this morning.
Yeah, I left my milkshake in the fridge.
So, folks, let us know what you're having this morning. It'd be good to know. So, it's Sunday morning over here. It is raining off and on. Two of our cats were indoors last night because it was raining all night, and one of them is what's his name? It's his name
Hush,
Ash.
Ash.
He's the older one. He's about 6 or 7 years old. He might actually even be older than that. He's an old boy, and he comes to meet us every day when we get home or whenever we go out. And he has snuck in the house a little bit. But last night, he came in when it was raining, and it took him about 30 minutes to find a spot. He has no idea of personal space, and
What
he
cat does?
discovered a little bit. Well,
Cat
right.
does.
Husker, it thinks that my space is her space, and I'm not talking about the the old MySpace. So, uh, the old guy, he was in the living room, and he found a spot on the couch, and the little thing curled. Well, he's a big boy. He curled up and was out, out, and Gmo was surprised, Maggie was surprised, and I was telling him, no, he's an outdoor cat. He doesn't rest outside. There's no way. There are coyotes out, there are animals. They're outside. I mean, it was almost like he was a rock. Gmo says, well, he's an old man now. I'm like, whatever. So
Yeah, keep it going.
yeah, whatever. And I just could not believe how he was completely out. Because cats flinch on any one thing. I think he realized he was in a safe place and he was out. And we made noise, and he did not flinch. It's very uncharacteristic of a cat.
Well, they always say if a cat turns over and shows you its underbelly, it trusts you completely.
And that is Husker, yes.
Mm-hmm. It's very true.
This one, Ash, he is he's a good boy. He had disappeared for a while because we had another cat called Oso or Osito because he had these little bear eyes. He was always looking up, always. So I called him Osito growing up. He was a monster cat and he ruled the neighborhood. But when our neighbor poisoned the cats some years ago, he was one of the ones that was poisoned.
Oh,
So we lost quite a few cats. That was a traumatic time that we had. And,
that's bad. Right.
yeah.
Be back
Yeah,
shortly.
that neighbor wouldn't be. Go
I
ahead.
just, I just got to add to my stew.
Yes.
Uh,
He's geriatric. He's over 65. It's not like he can do anything.
What? The neighbor or the cat?
The neighbor.
Okay.
oh, trust me, I could do something. I could do a
This
lot of
this
things.
program is being recorded, young lady. That's all I'm going to say right now.
I don't take to animal cruelty. Period.
All the neighbors. Look, he didn't get along with the people. The neighbors, all of the neighbors used to feed our cats. They did. Our cats had homes in the entire cul-de-sac because when my cats arrived, I think I told you this. My cats are hood cats. They're from the hood. They're A1 predators. When we moved in, you could go up to the neighborhood cat and say, "Hey, kitty, kitty," and they were just like, "What's going on, neighbor? How's the verge?"
Yeah.
It's a dumb country cat, kind of like the ones that you have up by where you are. So when my cats arrived,
Oh,
yes,
I put your cats up against one of my cats that took down a raccoon.
mine are hood cats. They're A1 predators.
Uh,
That's different from what yours is.
mine grew up carrying shotguns on their backs.
Mm. Well, when mine arrived, they cleared up the neighborhood of all the gophers, unfortunately, the birds, uh, and everything. They killed off the lizards. They killed off spiders. They're amazing. And my neighbors were so grateful for that that they were all feeding them, and it was cool. And it got out of control because they hadn't been fixed yet. And you guys all know that story. I had way too many cats. But the coyotes are quite efficient at culling the herd. So they're fixed now. Like we got them all, and we're down to three. But one of them in the video that I had on Facebook is Cinnamon. My neighbor's named that cat. It's a bit feral, but she comes up to me, and I think in about another month she'll be able to be inside as well. And when we move, we will be taking all three: Husker, Ash, and Cinnamon. So we'll see. They're good cats though. They really are.
Well, Mum used to have five, but all of hers were what I would, well, they were show cats.
Oh really?
Yeah, they were all show cats. At least what one, two, at least 3 of them were pedigree. So she had Persians, Bengals, and Orientals.
Oh wow. I'm gonna go back to what I posted a few days ago, folks. I'm gonna bore you guys with the video. It was a bit choppy, and I'm sorry, but these are 2 of the cats, and it's in the backyard as well. So I'm gonna go to it right now, folks. Forgive me. I don't know if we're gonna get any sound. Oh yeah, there it is. That is Husker or Wessels. Yeah, she was. I found her. She was in the palm of my hand. Yeah, if
Hang
only
on,
Husker.
stand by. She go roll over in a minute.
She's funny.
There she goes.
Yep. Yeah. She I was in and out of the Wi-Fi range. That's why there's all that chop. That's Cinnamon back there. Yeah, we thought at first that she was female, but I mean that he was male, but no, she's female as well.
What, Cinnamon or Husker?
Cinnamon is also female.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
they
probably
are
why
there.
they hang around together.
Yes,
That's
I
why
had
they hang
no
around
idea.
together.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes. Oh, there's the internet cable. And that's where the heater was. I was actually thinking of you at that moment, Liz, when I said, "Look, the heater's gone."
Why were you thinking of Liz
Because
when
of
you
her
noticed the
comments
heater
about
was
the
gone?
heater.
I
Oh,
made a comment the other day.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Oh,
It
okay.
made Aria passed. Yeah. She's a wonderful little kitty. Husker. She's getting big though. She
How old is she now?
Husker's about a year and a half.
Yeah, she's gonna be a big tubby cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a good cat. She was with me all night, and she was at the foot of the bed today. Yeah, yeah, that's gosh, it's one of those sprayers for the lawn. It fell, and we left it there. We just haven't picked it up yet.
You can always tell what they call true tabby cats because they've got an M on their head.
Oh, she has that M. So yeah, sorry folks. Yeah, that's them. I have videos of other cats, and you guys all know why I have the animals that I have. So it's kind of cool.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, look
Oh,
who
Almighty,
joined.
good morning. I
good
made that
morning,
gesture.
sir.
I, I apologize. I made that gesture because I moved off Facebook and it went to another video and the volume was up. So, good morning, creator of the multiverse. What's going on, dude?
Good.
How you doing?
I'm doing
How are
fine.
we?
Just came on here because everybody's stuffing their face.
I was about to ask you, in addition to your arrival, what are you having this morning, or what did you have this morning?
I didn't have anything. I have my water. I guess earlier I had some leftover pizza, but I
Oh,
will
what
not be
was
eating that here on the show.
what was the flavor of the
Why
pizza?
not?
Yeah, what was the pizza?
It was a pizza.
Was it pineapple and ham?
Oh no, I did not get that. It was just a plain old. It had banana peppers and pepperoni.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, at least it wasn't damn anchovies. I can't stand them.
Well, I do like
I
anchovy.
like it. I do
There's
too.
nothing like a plain anchovies pizza.
Oh, hello. That wasn't me pinging that time. Who's pinging?
It's not me.
That's me. I'm looking for
Not
Russian
me.
subs.
You're looking for what? Did
Russian
you say?
subs.
Oh, Russian subs. I heard Russian sluts. Like, oh, forget it.
Ugh.
No, I'm not.
And yes,
I don't. Can you still bring brides over from Russia?
yes, they still have that. There are
Did
videos
they?
and doc. I mean,
Even though
I assume it's that.
we've kind of closed our doors, we can still get Russian brides.
Oh, you're right, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. I
Or
think
do
that
they
is
go?
closed right now.
Or do
I
they use
forgot
back
about that.
channels through Korea? Or,
Russian sluts, back channels. Very good.
Ah, here we go. I'm just saying. I mean, or we
You're
have
right.
to smuggle them across the Bering Strait, go to Alaska, and go grab them. That would be a whole different thing. Looking for crabs.
Yeah, the thing is
Most
though,
dangerous catch. Crabs.
Oh,
the thing is though, if they come through Alaska,
God bless America.
right? If they come through Alaska, you do have a problem.
No, I don't.
You should do because they become blue tits, and that's not really good. Then
They do
They
what?
become what?
they become blue tits.
I can't believe you said that.
Blue tits. Okay.
That was so far from what I expected that I was like, what?
Blue tits.
Okay. Wow, we went out of control fast.
Well,
Yeah,
all you
let's
gotta
get,
do-
let's
look,
get
look,
back to the
look,
family.
Well, no, you warm them up. You come over, give them a little rub. They get all nice
Oh,
and
so they
warm.
become Robin Redbreasts, then, do they?
That's right.
Ooh, wow.
But I guess you're right. You have to be careful with the grizzlies coming, and the grizzlies would stay away. They'd smell that stench and go, "Oh my god!" So Anyway, I don't know what Roger's talking about with Russian sluts, but
I have no idea. But if you're
No,
wondering if I'm in the gutter,
Yeah, you're
uh,
you're
I
the, you're
did
the blade.
catch
You
a little
started
bit
it.
of last week's show.
I'm sorry.
I said I caught bits and pieces of
Oh, I'm
last
sorry.
week's show.
Okay. Yeah.
And it
Last
still
week.
seems I cannot please Anime Girl's mom.
Oh. Oh.
I just,
Okay.
she told me I cussed too much, so I cut down on my cussing. So now I'm rude. So I don't know what the fuck I need to do now. I'm running out of options.
My mother is my mother.
So
Catch
tell
her on a
your
good
mom
day.
I'm trying. I'm trying so she can listen to me while I'm on the
You,
show.
Sorry.
you need to
Well-
put on a tutu and wear a halo.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, for
yeah.
the love of God, no.
Yep. So I did. I
Well,
did catch.
no, actually, he'll be fine if he does that because she can't see. So he'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess so. But
Okay,
it
well,
seems
that-
like I just can't please your mom. I try and I try and I try, but it wouldn't be the first mom that is weary of me. All the girls I've dated and all the friends had the same, reaction to me.
Well,
I don't know what it
don't worry about
is.
it.
Yeah, run like hell.
Yeah,
True story. But
I get the
but,
same. I
those
get the
girls are
same
like
reaction.
those bad boys.
I get the same reaction. I get told I swear too much. I'm too loud. I'm this. I'm that. The next thing.
Yeah,
So
well,
you got no problems.
Well, I'm trying. I don't want your mom always, complaining about.
Oh, she
me.
don't complain. She's just happy when she gets mentioned. She thinks, oh, they're talking about me. Oh,
Yeah. Well, tell Janet I said hi, and I'm
Yeah.
trying, kind of, almost, maybe. I don't know.
That's not bad.
But,
We got.
like I said, I cut down on the fucking cussing.
Yeah, well, exactly.
So
Jesus H. Christ. I don't know what it is, but you please tell your mum.
yeah. And don't take that don't take that out of context either, there, Roger.
I was dying when you were telling the story, and then you went on about all the other girls and stuff. I'm like, oh, I'm putting that in quotes.
Yep. Well, anyway.
How did we go from kitty cats to backdoor Russian sluts to
Roger.
moms?
You know what? I was going to
kitty
blame
cats?
Almighty. I was going to blame Almighty, but it was me. I that was funny.
Yeah.
All kidding
Well, you did
aside,
start with the Russian sluts, but
that was me.
And then we went off kilter even further. But then we
Yeah.
were talking about
So
how
from
the United States.
From pussies to sluts to moms. Okay.
Well, see,
oh,
pussies.
at least we're consistent.
Oh my god! Well, pussies are part of being slutting. You can't be slutting without a pussy.
Oh,
I
but-
guess unless you want BJ's, then I guess. See, Roger's now Roger's like, oh my god, Facebook's gonna shut us down now.
No, I was imagining it. I was just quiet by like, damn, how did we go from?
So you were imagining a vaginaless woman.
Oh,
All you
all
gotta do is
right,
grab,
dude.
all you gotta do is get a
Okay,
Barbie.
all right.
Just get a Barbie, pull up her dress, and there you go. There's no
I
imagination
I have
there.
Barbie's back there somewhere. I've shown her to
Well, I
everyone.
don't mean your
Barbie?
blow up
You got a
doll. I mean a
Barbie?
regular one
I
off
have
the
the
shelf.
Star Trek 30th anniversary Ken and Barbie.
Oh yeah, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did show
Well,
that before. Yeah.
you jammy git.
So anyway, hey,
Actually,
it's been a while. So
it
how are you
has.
doing, Liz? I haven't talked to you in a while. I know you've been under the weather.
Oh yeah, I've been pretty sick the last few days. Somehow or another, they roped me into coming on.
What?
I don't know how they
I
did
don't
that.
think in,
Mind
no, no, no,
control.
no. You
It's
said
mind
you,
control. You rope.
yeah, yeah, but you forgot to make your picks. You said.
I was so sick I didn't even realize that yesterday was Saturday. I have been so sick since early
Yeah.
Thursday.
Well, you know,
So I haven't.
there's always the Roger rule. So don't worry about it. You can make your
The
picks for the
what?
next game.
Okay.
That's okay. If I had done my picks, I'd be 1-1. But
But what about
I
today?
I haven't even looked at them.
Tampa Bay and somebody, and then somebody and somebody else. Oh, the Chiefs and the Bills. Anime Girl and I were talking about that earlier this morning or afternoon, whatever the hell time it is over there in Great Britain. So
Well, it must have been early morning for you because it was about what 9 o'clock in the morning for me. So it must have
yeah,
been early morning for you.
yeah. Well, that wouldn't surprise Liz if I was up at that time. So
Yeah, we were talking
You
about the
were
Chiefs
you
and the
were
Bills.
up. I saw the fact that you'd posted a few things.
Yeah,
but anyway,
which
we
we got the
chatted
Bucks
a
and the
little bit
Lions.
about that.
Yeah, we got the Bucks and the Lions, and the Chiefs and the Bills
Yeah,
playing
I
today.
think I picked the Chefs and the other favorite Lions.
You've got Ravens and 49ers.
That was yesterday.
That's it yesterday.
Oh, I didn't make my picks for today, did I?
I don't think you did pick for today, no.
Oh, okay. Well, I will have to do that before Big Dog really gets angry.
it puts you on blast by saying all these people have not given the picks. I'm
I
like, dude, I
know.
already gave my
Well,
pick.
he puts me on blast every week, so I have to.
Well, he did say yesterday, good morning, everyone. I still need the picks for this weekend's divisional
Oh my
playoff
God, he
games
did, didn't
from
he?
the following.
Yeah.
Richard Sullivan,
Yes,
Elizabeth Olivia
and
Cooper.
me.
Yeah, 2 games are today, starting at 1:30 Pacific time. Get your picks in before kickoff, please.
All kidding
Yeah.
And I
aside,
think I was asleep.
yeah, guys, all kidding aside, I meant to mention the program yesterday. Everyone who contributes to doing this, it's a lot of work, folks. And I used to do that for like 10 years, doing the stuff on a regular basis. It's a hassle, man. But I don't have time to do so. And the big dog has taken over in the last 2.5, 3 years. And he did admit to me after a few weeks, he's like, damn, this is a lot of work. I said, yeah, it is. Why do you think I was just, something that we just did? But my shout out to him because he does it. And for everyone else that responds and to be a part of it, it's a lot of work. It is.
Well, I know he
And
puts a lot of work in there, and that. But then you have all of us Tatugas. There's more than one, I guess. But
Well, I felt really bad that I didn't get him in and have to make more work for him. But like I said, I didn't
really,
even realize yesterday was Saturday.
you felt bad because you didn't get it in?
that's what she said, or he said.
Oh,
That's what he said.
Lord, guys,
Yes.
seriously?
Yes.
I am always serious.
I'm not even gonna respond.
You just did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, I am the creator of the multiverse. So, anyway,
And I'm still looking for intelligent life and not finding any. Hey ho.
so
That was good.
I think
I'm
I've got
busy
that on,
stuffing my face.
yeah, I think
I'm
I've got
busy.
that
We
on
can
my
see.
on
Yep.
my ex
you're what?
profile. On my ex profile.
I thought you said all your exes. I didn't know, but
No.
Almighty, what
do
the
all
hell
your
is
exes live in Texas?
that? Do you notice that the two old guys are the ones that can't hear today?
Well, you know what they say. It's because of that,
I don't
don't you?
think you should call this a guy. Come on.
If you've got hairy palms and you've gone deaf, we know what you've been doing.
I actually do not have hairy palms.
Exactly.
I have fur.
See, there you go.
Remember,
I don't either.
but remember, I shaved this morning, so
Ooh, impressive. I do not, folks.
You put your hand.
All I
What?
want to say, shoe size 12, baby. That's it. I am no politician from New York. I have piano hands. So
Yeah,
I'm
well,
proud of that.
over here, we
Man,
do
look
have
how
this.
big it is. Jesus.
Rog, over here, we do have this little thing that says if you check a bloke's hand from about there to there, right,
Yeah.
it gives you the rough size of a
Yeah.
certain other part of his anatomy.
Yes, the alleged size. That's why he has small hands. And everyone who shakes his hand says, "Oh, gee, I'm sorry." It's like they have a flashback to greeting a nephew or a niece all of a sudden. Because when they shake his hand, they're like, "Whoa, whoa!" I'm like, "Oh, you're an adult." You know. So I am proud of the fact that I have, as I've been told all my life, I have piano fingers. So I do have big hands.
Long, skinny ones.
Noriega. I'm a Noriega. That's all I can say.
Hmm.
Yes,
I
Almighty.
once, I
That was
once
an
said,
awful moan on that one.
Yeah.
Just bite, dude. Just take it. Come on, say what you're gonna say.
No, I'm making my picks
yeah, I did.
Moan when you make your picks.
because they are fucking tough.
Yeah, I said to somebody your surname the other day, Roger. I happened to say your surname the other day,
And is
and
he
they looked
related
at
to the
me.
criminal from Panama?
Yeah, he turned around and went, "Who?" And I said it again, and he went, "Ain't that the guy the Yanks nicked from Panama?" And I went, "No, not as far as I'm aware."
In 1989 and 1990, when all that went down, Operation Infinite Freedom or whatever it was, or I forget what George Herbert Walker Bush called it, but I was working at Thrifties, no less, when I was talking about Thrifties yesterday. Uh, I had my tag on and would say Noriega on it, and it was funny because I was a cashier and I'd have people coming through. And I always knew the people that were paying attention, and I always knew the doltards, the ones that weren't paying attention. I'd see people whispering. It's like, and they would ask me, say, "Hey, are you related to Noriega?" It was really more of a joke. Are you related to Manuel Noriega? And I said, um, yeah, I'm actually hiding out right here in a Thrifties in Commerce, California, while I run his drug operation. And they would
Well,
just
we
look
all,
at me.
but aren't you all? But all of you are related, right?
Oh, here we go.
What is
I,
it? There
I
was
miss you, you
yeah,
bastard.
yeah. There is this thing that they say everybody is related by 6 degrees of something or other.
Yeah, I
There
think
are
it's there's a movie, 6 Degrees of
6 degrees
Separation.
of separation.
no, there's
Oh,
there's
please
a,
say that again, Liz.
6 degrees of separation.
That's it.
Wow.
That's why.
What?
The first one did it for me. Thank you.
Yeah. See, that's why I grow my beard, because if I would shave, people confuse me with Tom Cruise. So
Really?
I have been confused with Nicolas Cage, unfortunately. I don't know where that comes from. But
Nicholas Cage.
yeah, I
Is
have
that
been.
when you wear your Superman outfit?
Actually, when I wear my trench coats.
Oh, then you're Nicholas
Actually,
Cage.
yeah, and I'm mistaken for two people. When I was younger, I would have the trench coat on. I was mistaken for Nick Cage, but I'm also mistaken for that Spanish singer, that Mexican singer is mistaken for me. But I've been walking around in the Latin world when I used to do, oh man, when I used to do like Uber and Lyft before COVID, I would stop at a King Taco. Sorry, ladies. And I would stop at a King Taco or an authentic Latin neighborhood, and I would get the older ladies. They're like, because I was wearing the derby that he would wear, and they would like, my God, they were like, oh my God, is that him? And I'm just like, just shut up and ask, damn it, I'll tell you. Ask me to
Yep.
sing. I will leave no doubt in your mind that I am not him.
I must be honest and say, I have never looked like anybody famous in my life. At least not as far as I'm aware.
Look, guy,
Margaret Thatcher.
haha. Look,
Oh, now
that
you've
guy.
upset me.
Do you see what I mean? There are times when it's just right, the beard and stuff. It Yeah, guys. Juan Luis Guerra. I posted a picture of him performing, and people were like, "Oh my God, Raj, when was that?" I said, "Oh no, no, that's my doppelganger." But yeah, I've been mistaken for him. There, especially right there, huh? On the profile.
Well, you need to get yourself a derby hat then.
I
You weren't listening, were you?
Who?
You.
Do I ever listen?
No, he just
I mean,
said
that
that he
was.
used to drive around
I
with
mean,
one.
talk about suffering from Tortuga mode.
Yep.
Definitely.
Well, I didn't know if you still had it or not.
That I have it? No, I said that I have one. Yes, and I just
Okay.
said like 2 minutes before.
Right. Okay. I got that. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
That was a decent recovery. But yes, I have been mistaken for him often. I've had people like in Costco say, "Man, it looks like him." Sure does. I'm like, well, then just shut up and ask, you dumbass.
But, I'm not confused with anybody anymore. I'm just some old guy, some creepy old guy that walks down the street.
I'm just creepy now.
I was so anyway, real quick here. So where did the name Talkative come from?
Oh, that was her. That was Anime Girl. And
Can you
actually,
point
it's
at
not
me?
even
Thank you.
talkative anymore. It's Waffle.
Waffle?
Yeah, waffle.
Yeah.
Because we just sit there and waffle. Or we sit
So-
here
so-
and waffle.
So do you want to call it Shoot the Waffle?
Not allowed to use the word shoot.
No.
That was the
almighty.
problem.
Welcome back, dumbass.
Yeah. It's like we could use the word skunk. We're just not allowed to shoot the damn thing. Nobody said we
Okay.
couldn't kick it, but we can't shoot it.
Then we'll just skunk waffle.
Kick the skunk.
Kick the skunk. We'll still get in trouble somehow.
That would.
Oh yeah,
We'll
yeah.
get in trouble with
absolutely
that.
will.
Someone will whine. Oh, they're gonna kick skunks.
What happened was the shoot activated the whatever the algorithm, but we did get a complaint from an animal rights organization on shooting the skunk, and we got hit very hard. We were knocked off the platform for an entire
Well,
month.
I remember. But can we put pet the skunk? Yeah.
No, that has
Oh,
a double
no,
connotation.
No,
Thank you.
yeah, you know what? It's just
No.
yeah. Well,
Penny
anyway,
just dropped there, didn't
Anyway,
it?
it's just. Well, I mean, I just wondered who came up with the Talkative. It's pretty
well,
interesting.
it's Anime Girls program.
Oh,
She said let's
anime.
do a
Well,
Sunday
okay, I
morning
understand
program.
that. But now it's now, but we have waffle in parentheses now.
No, it's Waffle. Talkative is in parentheses because that's what it was for a little bit.
So now it's just called waffle.
Yeah.
Waffle.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just sit here.
I don't
and
even
you-
have a logo or anything because I'm not very smart when it comes to all that stuff. And
Well,
speaking
that-
about not very smart, forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. I
Thank
want to
you.
take a moment. Stop it. It is 7:04 a.m. Pacific time on January 21st, 2024. Welcome to 2024. Happy New Year to all
Well,
of you folks.
Do you want me to make
Thank
a
you.
logo?
Shut up! I'm not done yet.
Yes, you
So
are.
anyway,
I'll tell you when you're done.
hey, I am not done. So.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
yes.
don't forget to visit ndbmedia.net. Check out everything that's going on. And we're thankful. We are eternally thankful that you are here with the love and peace crowd of Waffle this morning. That's Anime Girl. That's Liz. That's Almighty. And you know who I am. Mr. Almighty,
What?
please proceed.
I think next weekend I will eat waffles. Then I will make waffles, and I will eat waffles during the waffle show because we are waffling along.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, maybe
I
Liz can
just
join
wanted to
you
say
because
real
she hasn't
quick
eaten
before-
for 3 days.
I don't know how to make waffles.
Yeah, no kidding.
You have a toaster,
Yes.
then you know how to make waffles. I'm going to tell you. Well, anyway,
That's
I'm gonna
not
say real quick-
waffles.
Be quiet. I'm sorry. That's rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Liz. I did not
No, it's not. I'll tell you to be quiet too.
well, I
You
mean,
can
I,
shove it. That's not waffles.
I
Look,
don't
I'm
like
going to call illegal procedure and all that. A moment.
illegal procedure.
Did you notice that he said, "Be quiet," and he said, "I'm sorry, I'm being rude." Everything else was not rude. Wow, that was funny. Think about it.
Oh my god.
Everything else was fine.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess I haven't been.
That's because I'm getting you trained.
Well, I'm trying not to be rude for animals.
I know you're doing good.
But I guess I'm still being rude. So I'm sorry, Janet, that I am a rude and arrogant person that I am. So, well, actually, I'm not. That's the way I am. Like, I don't know. I'll try better. I'll try to be better. But real quick, before we go on, do you want me to make a logo for the waffle?
That would be very kind if you could.
Yeah.
All right.
And I have a sneaky suspicion there's going to be a skunk and a shotgun on that logo
No.
that says waffle, and the skunk might have the shotgun.
Oh my god. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that, and then we'll see how long before we get cut before the thing gets shut down and gets shut down again.
Jeez,
I might put a skunk somewhere, but you have to really look for it to find it. You know, you'd be one of those. Where's Waldo? It'll be called Where's Skunko, and then
Yeah, hunt the skunk.
Whoa, wait a minute. That might be an ongoing game that we might have here. Where's Skunko?
Where's Skunko?
Yeah.
Think about that. Where's Skunko? This might be an ongoing game.
Where's
Who is Skunko? Where is Skunko?
I'm right here.
Oh my God, that would actually that's funny. Richard, that would be very kind of you. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, I will put that. I will do that then. I will. You're welcome. I have no problem doing that.
You know,
But
Almighty.
there will be no shotguns. There might be a hidden Skunko somewhere, but no shotguns. No
God.
shoot the waffle. No burn the waffle, because who knows if there's waffle activists out there that would get mad.
But you could have a skunk eating the waffle.
Well, like I said,
I don't
waffle
know.
activists might think, "Oh my god,
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that is an idea, having the skunk eat a waffle. That way it'll be our little inside joke of why we were shut down before. And still have the stinky butt.
Yeah, we could.
It's a good idea, Liz. I like it.
When we drove into the mountains on Friday night,
Wow,
there was a skunk.
Are you okay?
Thank you. I'm actually feeling still a little nauseated and stuff, but it's all good.
I mean, if you
I
drove
got
into
beat
the
up real
mountain,
well on
that must have been quite the collision. I mean,
Oh. And moving right along.
oh, before we do right along, don't forget to subscribe and like and hit that notification bell for the Waffle Show, so you don't miss us waffling around and talking about whatever the hell we want to, and there will be no damn cussing and no rudeness by me. But of course, that's not good.
Okay, all right. Once again, NDB Media has
It's
to put
getting
a
deep.
disclaimer on that one. Now, what we say should not be interpreted as truth, factual, and something that you can hold us to later.
That's a true story.
Once again, you cannot keep us to that. We had several guests from the movie Ruthless Bastards last week, and there was another quote that I had. I don't know if you guys caught it, but when our guest Vladimir said, "I was wearing a Canadian tuxedo." A little bit of trivia, folks. Does anyone know what a Canadian tuxedo is?
Penguin.
Oh, that's funny, knowing that they're in Antarctica, but whatever.
Well, what? But then again, we're talking about Canadians, so maybe they don't know where penguins live.
Well, obviously, anime. I'm surprised worldly anime girl did not know.
She got the wrong pole,
What?
or
She
she's
got the wrong
dancing on the
pole?
wrong pole.
Whoa. She got the wrong pole. Anime girl, do you wish to respond to that?
No, I'm just sitting here marking it down in my little book of whose juju doll I'm going to stab with a sharp pin later on. That's all.
Damn.
Uh,
So,
I still want my Triboli.
what does? Oh, very good. What does my doll look like? Now, the perfect response would be
It's a
you
peg with a
dumbass.
little, yeah, it's a peg with a little fluffy head and a Dodger jacket on.
A fl-
So, what
that's
is a Canadian tuxedo, Roger?
uh, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. As mentioned by our guest Vladimir, a Canadian tuxedo is a pair of short jeans and a jacket. That's a Canadian tuxedo. That was funny. That was funny. That's why I kept that quote. He was funny, man. The guests that we had from Ruthless Bastards, they were a lot of fun. We cannot wait till that movie debuts, and they're looking to return and be on with us again. They were they were a lot of fun. So I didn't think about going to the Bering Strait to go get the Russian brides. Almighty.
Yeah.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Well, if you do
Provided you've got ice skates.
well at certain times of the year, you guys know that up there in the Bering Strait, where the international date line is and our stuff, there are two islands, Big Diomede
Right.
and Little Diomede, that are separate. I think they're like 18 hours apart, but they're 2 miles apart.
Yeah, the 2 miles apart. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can during winter you can walk right now. You can walk across, but I understand that the Russians get a little miffed when the native Inuit people do so, which the native Inuit people don't really care about borders, but whatever. That's not a political statement.
The Russians get upset when you cross any of their damn borders. I found that out in East Germany.
Actually, Russians get upset when just you breathe.
Yeah, yeah, especially Vladimir. He gets upset about anything.
Um, Years ago, Almighty, I had a Russian Bride magazine from the 1980s,
I thought you were
Oh,
going to say you had a Russian bride.
a print magazine?
a print magazine. Yep.
Wow. I didn't know they
Yeah.
had print magazines for Russian brides. Wow.
In the late
Well,
80s.
okay, so where would you go to
That
get
stuff
this
had started.
magazine?
Well, it was a mail order, by the way. It was a mail order catalog, and it
makes
was like I
sense.
said in the late 80s and early 90s.
So,
And
where was the ad in your Penthouse magazine?
I've never had Penthouse. I think it was Maxim.
Uh,
Um,
you can be honest with us.
no, I don't have Penthouse. I can't brag. There's nothing to brag. I don't have Penthouse. I don't have Playboy.
Playboy was
I
better.
had Maxim.
Playboy's better.
Really? Do
Yep.
tell, Liz.
Trust me, I grew up with a ton of males.
Well, she tried to be a centerfold. That's why she's.
Oh, honey, I got boobs big enough to float the whatever. So yeah.
Well, I'm okay. I'll take it. Whoa, okay. I have not seen your things or boobs, so I can't make a judgment call. But I'll take your word for it. Whew. Wow.
I will have to as well. When we were doing the Daily 15 on NDB Media, we did it obviously during the day. It was at 11:30 Monday through Thursday. And we did two other parts of the Daily 15. On Mondays, on the first Monday of the month, we did what was called Maxim Monday. And the joke was that you had to have your Maxim magazine. And there was a certain section where they had about 12 or 15 girls, and you would just find the page number. And what we would do on air is we would say yay or nay. Each host would say yay or nay. I mean, that's how stupid and sexist we were. And we had people in the chat room that were answering along with us. They would say number one, yay or two, nay. And we had a coworker. Oh, she was awesome. She was a student worker. Her name was Ashley. And it was the little freckly faced girl, the one from Freaky Friday. Do you guys remember her name?
Lindsay Lohan.
Lindsay Lohan, thank you. When she was on the magazine, we were like either yay or nay, and I forget what I said. But Ashley had walked in the conference room and she was there with us, and she said, "Yeah, I love me some freckles. That's a yay." And we were like, "Whoa!" That was, and Ashley was there for every Maxim Monday thereafter. It was great, and I've thought of bringing back Maxim Monday, but it's not everyone gets the magazine, and nowadays magazines are going under quicker than you can say Sports Illustrated. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you see that article?
Yeah, I actually saw it on Friday, and
No, did you really?
I think you posted it either
Well, I
last night or
posted
this
it,
morning.
and yeah, but I didn't. So I guess it's old news if it was if it was Friday.
Well, it's you only had it off by 24 hours. I don't know if it's old news. A lot of people are
Yeah.
still shocked.
Well, I was. I don't know how. Well, I mean, it just caught me by surprise that a magazine that has been around forever
70
seems
years.
like.
Yes,
And I don't-
Almighty. 70 years is forever.
Anyway,
Well, it is for some people. It's forever for
I
some
said it
people.
seems like forever. I think that thing's been going on. I'm just saying it's weird how a magazine like that just collapses, and I don't know how permanent it is, but it's a sad story.
You're right,
You-
Almighty. I apologize. You did say seems like forever. I jumped all over you like a big dog in heat. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm used to it.
Oh, now you're pinching somebody's identity. Identity theft on air.
Well, there was no identity theft. I implied it very clearly.
He did. He did.
Yeah.
He was not subtle at all.
He's about as subtle as a brick wrapped in a lettuce leaf.
Yeah, it is a true story.
A what?
A brick wrapped in a lettuce leaf.
That's funny.
Wow.
That was good.
Wow.
So, Liz, I know you're not feeling well, and I know your stomach
Yeah.
is not able to tolerate anything, but are you able to, what's the word where you have to drink a lot of liquids?
Imbibe.
That's fair.
If-
That is fair. Imbibe, but you're to stay hydrated. What are there? It is. What are you taking?
Today
you
is
have
the
it?
first
You're
day
able
I've
to?
actually. Today is the first day I've actually been able to basically drink tea. Over the last 3 days, I probably only drank maybe about 8 ounces of 7 Up, and that was about it.
7 Up. Who are you? A '70s kid? Oh yeah, yeah, you are actually.
Well,
No, I'm
7
a
Up is
60s
good for the
kid.
stomach.
Well, 69, 70, yeah.
Yeah, I was born '69. I don't consider myself a '60s kid. I consider myself a '70s and '80s.
Why would you?
Hey,
Anyway,
I made it. I made it to Woodstock. Okay,
In Mama's
I
belly.
take pride in that. No,
that's where she was conceived.
I was there as an infant.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I would have been as an infant as well. I'm older than you, aren't I, Liz?
Yeah, I was born in June. You were what?
Yeah,
2
I'm
months
April.
before me or a month
Tough
before me?
shit. Yeah, I'm April.
Yeah.
I'm older than you. Respect your monthly elder.
Yeah, right. And I can whip you.
Don't respect mine.
Liz, does the 7 Up settle your stomach then a little?
I don't know. I just wanted something that was cold and kind of bubbly on my mouth because I was so dehydrated. It was not pretty.
Okay. Well, let
My
me
mouth
know.
was
something
my mouth was
cold.
crusty the whole bit.
Okay.
You wanted something cold and bubbly on your mouth.
Yeah.
There's another quote.
Yes.
Let me know if you want
Yeah.
something warm and hard in your on your mouth.
Oh, I'd rather have something warm and creamy.
Well, same thing.
Holy shit.
All right, folks. This is Waffle.
Yeah, the man, are we
For the
going
love
all
of
over the
God.
damn place today?
But I guess you take your chances when I join the show.
Yeah, no shit.
And tell Janet I'm sorry if that's offends her that I'm
Oh,
talking
that one. Will,
creamy
I just want to know if she will laugh first.
cream sticks on the lips. But anyway, go ahead, Roger.
What? I already did. I'm
Well, I
not
hope
gonna
you
do a
get
station
feeling better, Liz,
identification.
as the day goes on.
Oh, you guys have made me feel a little better.
A
I'm
little.
glad to hear that. I appreciate
A
it.
little.
All the work that we put in, we spend so much time in preparation. You realize the effort that we put
Yeah.
forth, and all you say is a little? Who the hell are you?
keep blowing it to blow up your ego. That's all I say.
Keep blowing
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
I get
Now
behind. I'll get behind that.
you did say that you were gonna you threatened me in some manner a short while ago. You said something I'm gonna go and beat you up or something.
No, I said I could beat that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Want.
Actually, I forgot to bring my sock puppet today. Remember I was talking about that the other day? I just have my glove right now, which is really stupid. Oh, hey, look. There's Richard. Ooh.
You need to put googly eyes on that.
Well, I think it's halfway there being Richard.
Put googly eyes on it.
What do you think? Should I put eyes on there?
Yeah.
Actually, I should put black
Yes.
glasses on there to look just like Richard.
Yep. That or a ferret.
Also, I have been getting a. I will let you know. I mean, rewatch will continue on February 4th.
Okay.
Your self-imposed hyena or hiatus
Yes,
is over.
it will be. I mentioned that a few weeks ago, but it seems like
Yes,
it got
you
lost in
posted it.
translation.
No,
So.
you posted it. You said you'd be off for a little while. Everyone was asking me what was going on. I'm like, I don't know. Ask him.
Well, I thought I posted it on every page known
You
to man.
posted it in the host page.
And I put it on the group page, and I put it. Well, anyway,
Oh, yes,
just
the
so
group
everyone
page.
knows.
The host page is a group page.
Anyway, just so everyone knows, all my fans that are zero will know that it will come back February 4th. Rewatch will come back, and we will continue
what?
the rest of the year.
What are we coming back with?
Yeah,
I
he didn't think that far ahead.
Yes, I did. I'm going to be doing
Ah.
super bad.
I'm sorry, what?
Super bad.
Super bad. Oh, wow. Now, remember, Almighty, you can put up images. You can do a lot of that stuff. You can't put up video, man. We're getting ambushed with that.
Well, I know I've noticed that I can get away with images and gifs or gifs, whatever you want, how you want to pronounce that. So,
what did you do, anime girl?
I sent you a joke.
It said shared links on my timeline. It doesn't show anything.
joke.
I sent two.
Really? Richard's already
Yeah.
here. I don't get it.
Yeah. I sent you one about coffee, and I sent you a joke.
Okay, all kidding aside, I see that it says, but it's not showing up. Don't be dumbasses. Talking about the links.
I don't know. Do you want me to read the joke out? Because it's still on my second screen here.
Read the damn joke, woman.
Right. Are you ready for this?
No.
A Scotsman and his wife. A Scotsman and his wife walks past a swanky new restaurant. Did you smell that food? She asked. It smells absolutely incredible. Being a kind-hearted Scotsman, he thought, what the hell? I'll treat her. So they walked past it again.
See, when you don't have money, you get that right away. That's why I was like, oh, I got it. Because when you said, I'll treat her again, and they walked by again. I got it. That's why I got mad yesterday when I saw the price of the family meal. I'm like, I was expecting the $70 one, not the $140 one. I'm like, oh, who was ordering? Gmo.
Well, there you go. What do you expect?
You know, it's kind of like when Eddie Murphy tells Stevie Wonder, you want to impress me? Get a job. To quote Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy, yeah. Trying to think. Yeah. What film was that in?
Actually, that was not a film right there. That was in Delirious, his routine Delirious.
Oh, okay.
Still one of his best bits of art. I admit I am a fan of Eddie Murphy, and I've always contended that he is funny first, and everything else is just his style. because everyone said, "Well, he swears too much." It's not an issue of swearing. Shut up and listen. Listen to the story. That's just a way of him telling it.
But that were the comedians of the 70s and 80s.
Yeah, yeah. That's why you get all these
You know,
little millennials today and Gen Xers don't know what's going on.
true
I
story.
Well,
mean,
Chris
I
Rock
don't,
is a lot like that too.
Yeah, he is.
I don't think a lot of people today even get Robin Williams' humor.
Oh, I don't think they do.
No.
No.
No, I
You
mean
know,
Robin Williams was just out of this world.
I was never privileged to actually go to one of his shows, but I've seen on video several of his 1 hour routines. Ladies and gentlemen, that man had so much. Yeah, I know he was high quite a bit of the time, and that's fine. But he, my God, he's not a generational comedian. He is one of those that's like one. It's the lifetime one, and it's like the one that just shows up once in your life, and that's it.
Well, I didn't get to see him live either, but I watched all his HBO specials.
Oh my God.
And then it doesn't matter, even if you watched him on a talk show, you would see him just go off. And you never knew
Oh
what
yeah.
that man was going to do. And that was the beauty of Robin Williams, is that when it came to ad libbing, he hit more than he missed. And he came to play. And you're right. I don't know. I mean, all his movies that he did, Mrs. Crouchfire, and The World According to Garp, and all the other stuff he did. I don't know. I thought people would get his humor, but I guess if millennials and Gen Zeros don't get it, I don't know what to
No, I
say.
mean, no, I mean you put something like Good Morning Vietnam on, and some of the
Yeah.
modern kids sit there and they look at it and they go, "I don't get it."
Yeah, and that's the real sad thing. And I understand that humor does change over time, but humor like that does not change. And this is just doltards,
We'll
doltards.
probably have to put that in a Afghanistan setting, or Desert Storm stuff, because they probably don't understand Vietnam and how that was.
Well,
You know,
Most
yeah,
don't.
I get that, but just the whole idea of his humor they don't get, and it's just sad. It is
yeah.
just genuinely sad.
Yeah.
And but then there are people that do not find Charlie Chaplin humorous as well. So
Well,
I mean,
I found Chaplin a bit too slapstick, way more slapstick than he had to be.
Well,
I mean,
that's what it was back then too, Anime Girl. I mean,
there was
everybody
no
was
sound, woman.
yeah, no sound. Yeah. What else
You
you gonna
had to
I
do?
take
over
it you mo-
exaggerate everything. Sorry,
Yeah.
Liz.
But
I
even
take
with
it you
the
more
Three
preferred
Stooges,
Laurel and Hardy.
Laurel and Hardy, yeah, I could just about put up with them.
they
Oh,
have
I loved them.
no,
You
Laurel
were in
Hardy
the
has some funny
service,
bits.
woman. What do you mean put up with them? Look at the bozos and clowns you had to deal with in the service.
Yeah, well, no comment on them. Most of them were
Yeah.
officers, but hey ho.
Hey,
But of course, the kings of slapstick were the Three Stooges.
I could never like them. I tried and tried and tried. I
Why do
could
you have
never
to
like
like
them.
them?
They
Did you?
are either hit or miss, right? I think you either love them or hate them.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you hate them, Liz?
I would say I hate them. I just never got them. They weren't me.
Oh, that's right. I
Uh,
forgot. You are woman. Hear me think.
uh,
Yes.
That's not nice.
I'm
Oh, good
biting my
morning.
tongue.
So,
You're biting your tongue. Are you into that stuff? Are you really?
did you like Martin and Lewis?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
And why did you like Martin and Lewis and not Charlie Chaplin?
I liked Charlie Chaplin. I never said I didn't. It was Laurel. It was the
Oh,
Three Stooges
the
I
Three
didn't like.
Stooges, which is the three of us.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fair enough. I do want to give a public shout out to Son Rubles. Good morning. Maybe you'll be able to join us in a little bit, but you have to bring something to play with. So that could be yourself or food. So just keep that in mind. So
But not the dogs.
Oh my God, what were the name of the dogs? The second one was trivia. What were the name of her two dogs?
Rufus, wasn't it? One of them.
Woof woof.
I think that was a combination of both. Very good.
Woof
One
woof
was
Something
and
like
woof
that.
woof.
Rufy. Rufy
Rufy.
was the second one, and
Yeah,
the first one was.
I can't remember. Can't remember. 'Cause
Well,
we,
it was funny by the names because I think it had something to do with breathing or whatever.
yeah, that
And
was
then I
that
was
was
like,
you.
that was me. And then when she's like, okay.
Rufy, we all went, big dog.
Oh, she says I'm out walking the doggies. Oh, and their names, please.
Yeah, enlighten our glorious leader about the names, please.
Bow down, all of you, before me as your glorious leader.
Oh my god.
Foxtrot Oscar.
Boy, is he full of it.
Oh, I did catch your dictator spiel on last week's show too.
Oh, on the program when I said who, you're probably saying who is this guy? Oh, Roofy and Wheezy. Yeah, there it is.
Rufy and
But it
Wheezy.
was funny because she said she had two dogs, and when she said the first one was Wheezy, I said, okay, that's got to be me. And then so she knew where I was going, and she started to laugh, and I said, okay, what's the name of the second one? And she said Roofy. And if you looked in the background, Big Dog was laughing, man. That was funny.
Oh yeah.
And then on the other joke that Almighty is referencing, when we had a new guest, it was Trey, where I was kind of putting words in his mouth by saying, who is this guy, man? This guy is a dictator. And it was really funny because he immediately came back. He said, less dick, but more tater. That was actually funny. I got to admit. That was cool.
Yeah. Man, you were having fun with the Storm Chaser, and you were having fun with your Battlestar Galactica guys as well, weren't you?
Yes, but let me tell you, that Storm Chaser was. Do you realize that we were still on with him about 30 minutes to 40 minutes after the program?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we were just talking further about the stuff that he does. It's amazing what that Storm Chaser does.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I've
managed to
been-
drop in and catch a bit of it.
Yeah.
Same as I caught a bit of the Galactica bits, but I couldn't stay for long because I was busy on other things.
Well, you shared your trivia. And by the way, folks, we're doing the Battlestar Galactica rewatch next Thursday. We will be doing the gun on Ice Planet Zero, parts 1 and 2. So,
That's gonna be
the one
fun.
with the prisoners, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
That's the one with the prisoners, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, well, they're yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, the Bore. Yes. Yeah, they pulled They pulled him out, and on the planet they meet that colonial scientist that has all the genetic beings or whatever. Yeah, that's right. And that one, I'm looking forward to that one. I missed out on the Planet of the Gods last week, but that was all right. Roofy and Wheezy. Well, hopefully, Gridiron Girl, you'll join us because you've been on for 3 consecutive weeks now. So, but she's walking the dog. She's out walking them dogs.
So, I've also been liking your travel itch.
Well, it's not mine. I am just there covering for Dan Schlossberg. Folks, I've been talking about Dan Schlossberg for years that he's been on our network. When you look him up, he has written so many books on travel and baseball, and he's good. But it's funny, if you guys think that I'm a dictator, Dan, he is an old radio guy. He is, if the program's 30 minutes, it's 30 minutes. And I have covered for him so many times that these last 2 episodes are the first time that I've ever been able to actually co-host with him. It's kind of cool, but he runs a tight ship.
Yes, that's what I like about it. It's scripted, so you can't go wandering off anywhere.
Well, that was
Nice try, but I do try. I don't know if you can tell, but I do try.
I know that. Well, I can see you like going, but I can't. I gotta break these bonds. But you still stick to the script, and it just keeps you in. That way you don't go wandering off about food and stuff. So,
As a matter of fact, when I cover for him, when I was doing the radio, the first thing, because we would do the intro, and I'd say, "Hi, your nightmare is here. Dan Schlossberg is not here, so you're stuck with me today." Oh man, I used to love doing that, and I would ad lib that, but I would follow the script because the guest is there. But there were times that the guest would say something, and you were just like, "Oh no way! You gotta follow that rabbit hole." And I would joke over the fact that Dan's programs are 30 minutes and Roger's travel issues were like 49 minutes. That's just the way they are.
An hour and 49 minutes.
No, because I Dan is Dan.
But I
But
think,
folks,
but I like the show. I like the guests that are on the
oh,
show, and I
yeah.
do like it. It's an interesting show. It's different from what everything else that's on this network. It's and
And I
plus,
appreciate that, Almighty, because he's been toiling away on the radio side forever, and he's making the transition. That's another reason why, Almighty, is I'm helping him make the transition. And we're also going to have Bob Nessoff, who also does travel talk radio, but he visits the New York Broadway scene. He does other stuff as well, and he's been toiling on our radio side. So Jamie and her fan, well, you know, Fandom Access made the jump over. Dan made the
They're
jump over,
awesome.
and now Bob needs to make the jump, and then that'll be it. And then we'll be complete with our sliders characters. Get
but
it? That's the
yeah,
joke.
like I said, I haven't listened to the other ones, but I do like the travel itch. So I mean, it's a good. And the guests, I do enjoy the guests, and I know
Oh
that,
yeah.
especially the last one that was that was doing the what was it called, girl, whatever, the travel girl or whatever it was.
Yeah.
They're in New Hoboken,
Yeah.
so that was interesting. I mean, I like those little niches, where you don't hear about them very often, but I like that nichey stuff.
And Dan had no choice, but he was willing to make the move, and he's making the move. And he will tell you, he says, technology and I are foreign. That's not political either. He would say that. He's just it's no, but he loves doing it, and that's why I'm riding shotgun with him for a little while now. I probably need a guest host to be on with me because I don't know if his regular guest host, Mary Ellen, will be able to be there. If not, I may need a guest host. I need a side chick probably. And, it just goes how sad my life is if I have to go out there and state it. So, but I will be covering for Dan this Thursday because Dan has to travel. I cover for Dan usually twice a year, but this will be the first time I actually do 3. And it's already covering for him on January 25th.
I think Dizzy Lizzie could ride shotgun for you because she's quite good at that sort of stuff.
I forgot about Dizzy Lizzie. Thank you.
She's gone very quiet.
Well, when she's awake,
Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm awake. I'm just not saying a word on that one. Just kind of shaking my head.
Now, I think this was posted a moment ago, and Almighty did show it. Rufy was named from the Hangover movie, and Wheezy from the Jefferson sitcom.
Just in
So
sitcom.
I'm
That's
okay
cool.
with that. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Waffle here on the NDB Media Network. We have people watching us on Twitter, on YouTube, on Facebook, and on Twitch. Let us know who you are and where you hail from. Folks, share your breakfast with us insofar as you let us know what you're having, because it's impossible to share it with us.
Yeah. Do not
As
physically, post
as
it
you
on
know,
the screen.
I had Zachy. I'm still finishing. Look, the plate's almost gone, man. I've been doing a great job with it. But I went to Zachy Mediterranean. It is out here in the Inland Empire. I showed images of it earlier. So indirectly, I am shilling for everyone that I have it for. So I don't know where we're going to go next week, but yesterday I mentioned that Margaret wanted to go to KFC. So you're diabetic, high blood pressure. No, smooth move, woman. Nice try. So we did not go to KFC, and I didn't want to show off KFC in the morning. So I've got to find another place for next week. So
As
it's
long as
kind of
it ain't a
cool.
sushi bar, you'll be fine.
I
Yes, the sushi bar or a Thai restaurant.
cooked and dead.
Exactly.
You're
Exactly.
such a wuss.
And dead. I'm a wuss. I'm a what?
You're
Listen.
was.
Listen, woman, I do not particularly want to stab my food and have it run round the plate yelping for a chuffing vet. It's not my idea of fun.
It's dead. It's just
Really?
fresh. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think
There's
so.
no.
It's that damn fresh. It just walked out the ocean, laid on the plate, and some bugger started to scoff it. Yeah, okay.
Almighty is quiet on this, and I'm shocked. Are you a sushi guy?
No, I have not had sushi. All I know is that you don't want the sushi with the antennas still attached. Or that's shrimp. That's shrimp. I'm sorry. I'm getting all my
And you suck the shrimp.
I'm
You
getting all
suck
my
the
raw
shrimp heads.
food, all my raw fish mixed up.
Yeah, and you suck
Wow.
the shrimp heads.
Well,
Shrimp head.
You can
Okay.
suck at the hedge all you want, lady. This
Whoa,
ain't
we're
got
Uh-oh,
it in.
here we go.
shrimp and sushi for the love of God. And don't get a hard on, dude. I wasn't talking about you.
I'm not going to say a word about that one.
Anyway, Gridiron Girl did like that one right now about the food. I'm not sure if I told everyone. Well, you guys all know that Gridiron Girl and I were coworkers years ago, and there was this one time that the cafeteria was offering a Thanksgiving meal, and she emailed me or she called me. She goes, "Hey, um, do you want to go out for lunch?" And I was like, "Oh," because we were like 10 miles apart. It wasn't that easy, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure. Where do you want to go?" She's like, "Well, the cafeteria's having a Thanksgiving Wednesday meal," and I was like, "Hey, awesome, no problem. Let's go." And I was genuinely surprised. It's cafeteria food for goodness sake, but the Thanksgiving meal that was served on Wednesday, Gridiron Girl, I still remember that day. That was a fun day. That was. And that was a good meal too, because I told supervision that I was going to go meet someone at the Alhambra building, and they were like, "Oh, cool, no problem, go for it." And it was the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. You know, it's like, the idiots that take the day off are stupid. It's like there's no one there, no one at work. Hey, look, Gridiron Girl, there it is. I mean, Trixie, there it is. Did you want to see it again, Trixie? Yeah, there you go.
No, she wants to drive it.
Oh, she doesn't drive that car. Even then, guys, this was such a cool car in the cartoon, man. The Mach 5. So what happened? Did we run out of material?
No,
No.
we're watching you drool over your car.
Oh, that's not what I was drooling over, but that's fine. Did I tell you guys that my cat, unfortunately, the Wessos or Husker, she drools. Poor thing. She drools. You pick her up and you're like, "Damn it! I just showered, woman." Poor thing. She does, and she's great, but unfortunately, she does drool. I was like, wow.
So is that cat mostly just an outside cat then, Raj?
No longer. She's an indoor cat now. Uh, yeah. They
So
were all outside
when did you bring her in?
I've been working on for the last month and a half.
How is she adjusting to just staying indoors?
She had a hard time, but it was odd too, because you all know that we lost Orion due to the coyotes. He was an indoor cat. He was much smaller, much younger. And when she would come in, of course, she would visit with him, but he was a young kid, so he always messed with her. So she would always have to run out eventually, but she stayed outside. Orion, I had a box for him in my room, and there was another Amazon box that he would like to hide in. And I unfortunately still have those boxes. Well, when she started coming in after we lost Orion, she looked for him for about 2 months. She looked high and low, and she did miss him. And it took her about 3 to 4 months to finally go into his box that I had put in there. And she would stay in the box for the longest time, and she finally started jumping up on the bed now. So she's accustomed real well. And since it's raining, I'll let her out and she'll be out doing her stuff. And when I call her at night to get in, she runs, man. As a matter of fact, when we did the program yesterday, when it started raining, I opened up the door, I whistled, as I do, and both of the cats came running, and they were in the garage for the program. So when I was doing sports talk with the guys, they were quietly over in Gmo's chair on the other side, which was kind of cool.
So there you go.
She's
see?
an indoor cat.
An indoor cat you let out.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. But the cat comes in, knows when to come in.
Yeah, she's in at night now. And I was always very worried because they would let her out. The coyotes are out after 1 o'clock. They're usually there between 2 and 4. And we've lost a lot of cats. And she's a survivor though. She has survived. And when they caught Momo about a month ago, the cats, then I know they witnessed it because we couldn't find the cats for 2 days. So I know they saw what happened, and they were like hidden, just hidden. And she comes in now.
So are you going to at one point keep the cats in permanently?
Well, we brought in Ash last night because it was raining, and he's the old man. He's actually he's not. He's probably about 7 or 8. And when I mentioned earlier, I don't want to bore everyone, but when we brought him in, he had no idea of personal space. He's really funny, but he finally settled after about 30 minutes, and he was on the couch, and he just curled up on the couch, and he fell asleep. And there was so much noise in the house, and he didn't even move. It was interesting, and I told Maggie and I told Gmo, I said, "This guy is an outdoor cat. There's no safe spaces for him anywhere. So he's in here and he is out like a rock. I think he knows that he's safe. And this is the first time that he actually ever can fall asleep. And he did. Dude, we made so much noise and he didn't even flinch." So I let
compared
them
to
both out this morning.
coyotes, you guys are nothing.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. So I think he's coming in more, especially right now, Almighty, that it's cold out here and raining. Now, Maggie years ago used 2 portable tables, those fold-away tables. She set them up and she put a blue tarp over it, and she put those wooden crates where the ones that come in on shipments and stuff. She
Right.
put those underneath under the tables so the cats could go under there. And this is a woman who's allergic to cats, but she built that for them so they would have a dry spot and they would go there if they didn't stay inside. So it was kind of neat.
Well,
It
that
was
is
cool.
nice. There was a real quick. I knew a guy. Oh, I heard of a guy that had a cat hotel, like for the winter. He'd have like a light bulb and help them keep them warm during the winter here in Ohio, which do get frigid. But I thought that so you hear the cat lady, and this was the cat man because he built this wooden motel for him. But I guess I ask about the cats coming in permanently, so eventually they don't bring in fleas and other bugs that get on them, and that way you can just fleece them, and then they wouldn't have any fleas in the house, and they'd be all nice and comfy.
Well, the interesting thing is my family and neighbors and everyone think they have fleas. This is no, these cats don't have fleas because they haven't dealt with other cats that do have fleas and stuff. And we don't have fleas. For the first so many years, none of my cats ever had fleas. And then we
Oh,
had a cat that
okay.
showed up that had fleas. And then we had to deflea. Oh my God, that was a hassle.
I
Because you
bet.
can
Well,
tell when
that's
there are
why I asked.
fleas.
That's why
Yeah.
usually you have an outdoor cat to come in, they bring in who knows what. But if your cats aren't bringing in fleas, I guess you are very lucky that your cats don't get fleas running around outside.
Well,
or anything else.
our yeah, our property that is here, it's all enclosed. If the cats stay in the backyard, they're relatively safe because it's high fences. The coyotes aren't that smart. I know they can jump fences, but they usually don't. They're they're running through the neighborhood. They they jump over the properties coming through the cul-de-sac, and I've seen them in the morning. And they're always looking over at my house. I call it McNoriega's here because we had so many cats, and I know the coyotes were like, "Ooh, drive through."
Are the coyotes scared of people?
I think they are because these are smaller coyotes. Because
Okay.
I've seen them go through the yard, and people say, "Oh, well, are you sure it was a coyote?" I say, "Oh, their gait, you can tell. A coyote does trot
Coyote things.
differently. It walks differently than a dog even. So you can tell.
Okay. Well, I just wondered if they were scared of people. I didn't know what coyotes. I mean, I have
I
not
think
dealt
these
with
are.
coyotes.
I don't know, Almighty. They come into the neighborhood. Now, I told everyone the time I was driving, before COVID, and I was up in Walnut, and I saw these two beautiful white. I don't know what the hell they were. They weren't foxes. They weren't coyotes. They didn't look like dogs, and they certainly were not afraid of me. I stopped. I put my window down. I was like, "Hi, boy. Hey, what's going on?" He had his mate, and I swear to God, he was just standing there like, "Do you believe this moron?" I know that's the look he was giving me. So he looked back at his bonded mate and he says, "Come on, this guy's a moron. Let's go have a meal. Let's see if we can sucker him in." And they started just walking towards me. I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
boom."
Look what you did. Maybe
Yeah,
they
they
were a
had
form
no
of
fear,
Wendigo.
Almighty, no fear.
Yeah. Well, you got to be careful. You don't know what.
Dude, they were
Were they
almost
were they
Great Dane
wolves?
size. I'm sorry,
Were they wolves?
I could not place them. I'm not. It was strange, and they were beautiful. They were white, and I just they were beautiful.
Do you
I
think
I
they might have been someone's animals and they were loose or were let go because if you can't
I
place them?
think they were let go, or they got loose
Okay. But
because they looked groomed. They were beautiful. I know they
How
were like the size of Marmadukes.
wow.
They had no fear of me, dude.
Well, if
None.
they're that big, why
well,
would they? It's like, oh
I
my
I
god.
know of a large white dog that comes in at that size. But I wouldn't expect them to be running around loose. There's Pyrenean mountain dogs. If
Yeah,
you go on
Pyrenees,
the
yeah.
if you go on the internet and look at Pyrenean mountain dog, they are big, large white dogs.
Wow. Do they eat people, anime
Yeah.
girl?
Not that I'm aware of, because my
No.
grandfather had one
So
for
Roger could have
years.
been. They might just
Okay.
thought Roger was going to give him a ride to the feed him, maybe.
My
They're
best
you know
my
what?
Take
These
him
best
home.
friend's
animals are
mom had
beautiful.
them.
Okay. They're beautiful animals. This Pyrenean mountain dogs, I get it, but no, it looked more like it had a snout. I'm not gonna say werewolf-ish. That's stupid,
Werewolf.
but it looked more like a
Huh?
snout like that, like it was a coyote fox snout.
Okay, what
Wow.
about an
So it could have
Afghan?
been a mixed
A
thing
what?
there, Raji.
Afghan hound. You've got Afghan hound and you've got what they call a Saluki.
Oh, come on. Stop it. I know what the hell an Afghan hound is. For the love of God. You think I
There
would
it
be
is.
scared of
Look
that?
how
I mean,
scary
that's
that
a
is.
hippie. That dog's a hippie.
Oh my gosh, look how scary that is, Roger. No wonder you rolled up your window and took off. You
There's a
put a saddle on
Pyrenean
that
You know
hound.
thing.
what? That's what I saw, the one in the middle.
Yeah,
No wonder you were scared.
yeah, but there's
Yes,
also
folks.
You
there's
don't want
also
to
a
go to
slightly
jail.
smaller one called a Saluki. That looks something. Yeah.
Now, the one before, this is a beautiful dog. I've seen these, the Great Pyrenees, yes. These are beautiful dogs. They are purebred Great Pyrenees. But that's a dog. You can tell it's a dog. The ones that I saw, they were sleek, they were beautiful. I think they could have been mixed. They were docile, and like I said, it gave me a look, and it was just looking at me like, Who the, you know, how stupid are you, dude? It was big, and it was like I said, it was Marmaduke size. It wasn't a mastiff. I have seen mastiffs. I've also
Hmm.
seen, the Omen too. So I know what a mastiff is. But I do appreciate the recommendations. Like I said, the best thing I can say, it had a genuine snout, like a fox or a coyote, but it didn't look like one to me. But granted, I was a little tired. It was on 1, 2 in the morning, and I was driving through Walnut. And let's
Walnut.
see, it's a nice part of town, folks. It's a bit exclusive. Some of it is gated community, some of it is not, but they're ranch homes, and it's. I used to pass them going to work, but it's real nice where they are. See, in Southern California, I always go to Google. See, this is where Cal Poly is, for those that know and don't know, right here. And I'm talking about the homes that are up here. Okay. And this is off Grand Avenue. And these are all multi-million-dollar homes. And I think I could have been on this street. It was either Dameril Drive or South Buenos Aires Drive. That's funny.
Did it look like that?
Ha ha.
That's a Wendigo.
Yeah. You know what? It could. Oh wow, it could have been on this street. That's funny. Yeah, I think it was on this street, somewhere around. It was a bit further down, because there were houses.
Wow.
But yeah, this is an exclusive neighborhood. All the homes are. Yeah, you know what? Actually, it was right around here. Yep. Yeah, I think this might have been the spot right here, where I stopped in the road, and they were like just right here. So I was heading in this direction. That's why
Okay.
it's a nice part of town, but it's a bit, yeah.
Okay. Well, at
It's on
least you
the
got away.
hillside, yeah. Because I got the call in here. It what I like I said, I've been all through this area, and it was funny because there's another gated community. Yeah, up here. This is a very exclusive community right here. There's only one way in. It's like morons. They're gonna die in the zombie apocalypse. Just like folks, I'm going to ask for a moment.
Are
I'm
you?
going to have to take my medication right now. It
Okay.
is the top of the hour, so I'm going to do the station break right now. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It's January 21st, 2024. Hopefully, Almighty will let me get through this one right now. That's why I'm being a jerk about it. You are watching Waffle here on NDB Media. It is a Sunday morning uh, talk show program. I hate using the word show. We don't do shows, we do programs. And we're not a podcast. This is live internet, baby. Doesn't get much better.
Like I
So,
said before, a podcast is a podcast. A rose is a
Yeah,
rose.
I upset you when I called this a podcast, didn't I?
It's a podcast. Okay, it's live entertainment. This is live entertainment. Waffle is live entertainment. I'm sorry, Roger. You're right.
yeah, stop it on the I'm sorry, Raj. That was the most hollow line of all morning. That's Anime Girl down
And
there.
since it is live entertainment, that's why you need to hit the like and subscribe and that notification bell, so you know when this program is live and you come and you watch it and you see us talk and waffle around on the floor or here in our chair.
No, not on the floor.
No, we don't waffle on the floor. Okay,
No, we don't waffle on the floor.
we don't waffle on the floor. But like Roger
Might do the
said, top of the
two-step,
hour.
but
It's top of the hour. It is actually it's 11 o'clock here on the East Coast or in the Midwest, and I guess that means it's what 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock on 8 o'clock on the West Coast, Liz,
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
and it is Monday. I don't know what time is it on Anime Girls?
It is 15:59 hours here in
Okay.
Britain. 4 o'clock.
Wow. All right. So what time do you need to leave to fix that dinner for your mom?
Well, I finished cooking it, um, and normally we sort of give up the show at around 5 o'clockish.
Okay. So
So
then you got to pack things up and go see your mom?
yeah, so around five, just after 5 o'clock, when we finish
Okay.
here, I'll close the computer down, put the second screen away, put the stew pot in the bag, and wander off down.
All right.
What kind of stew are we having today?
I'm having my traditional turkey stew.
Okay,
There
Yeah,
that
you
actually
go.
sounds good.
turkey stew with potatoes, sweet corn, peas, carrots, mixed herbs, chicken seasoning, salt, pepper, and a nice thick turkey gravy.
That does sound delish. I hope your mom enjoys
Yes,
it.
it does.
And tell your mom I'm if she watches the show that I'm sorry for my rudeness and my fucking cussing.
No, she's got used to you, to be honest.
I do.
She,
Okay.
she likes to listen in these days.
All right. Well, my mission is to please your mom.
Well, that's all right. You'll please her because you mentioned her.
Okay. So
So
that does sound
is
good
she
though, doesn't it?
listening? Yeah, well, she did this the other about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, when we were talking one night, and it looked so delicious and sounded so good that I had to go make it the next day. And so I made something similar to it.
Did you really?
Yeah,
What
it
what
was really
does
good.
what does yours what did yours include then, Liz?
Mine had leftover turkey from Christmas, um, carrots, celery, potatoes, chicken stock, and certain herbs, garlic cloves.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, and onion.
yeah, you
Well,
see,
did you
me,
put
me and mother cannot have the garlic. That is a
uh,
no go. They
so do
say
you
at
do you
our
make
end.
these in a slow cooker or whatever they're called?
Me, no, I do mine in an ordinary
Pot?
household pan.
Pan? Okay. What about you, Liz? Do you make yours in a pan too?
It's either a pan or I will put it in a slow cooker,
Okay. And
depending on how
how
busy
long
I
does it
am.
take in a slow cooker
What,
there,
what I
Liz?
what I do, you see, with the turkey mince, I
Okay.
take the turkey mince and I put herbs, spices, and chopped onion in a frying pan, and the turkey mince goes in the frying pan and gets browned off along with the chopped onions.
Oh,
Soon as that's done, you see, and it's all browned off and it's all on its way to being cooked, by this time I put peas, sweet corn, and carrots in another pot with herbs and spices. Put the turkey in with that. Mix my gravy up. Put it all together. Put it on the side of the pan, and off it goes for the next hour or so.
all right, I get that. And what about you, Liz? How long do you put that in the slow cooker then when you do that?
Well, well, like she said, I kind of do the same thing with a couple of things. I will brown my turkey, even if it's already been cooked. I'll kind of like brown it off with my garlic and my onions. And if I put in mushroom, it'll all go in together to kind of get cooked down a little bit.
All right,
Then I'll put it in. Then I'll put it in the slow cooker with the broth and carrots and all my veggies and all of that. And it probably will cook for about 4 hours.
is that on high or low or medium?
Um, it depends on what I'm cooking with it. Normally it'll be on high, but I'll put in the potatoes last so they don't get mushy.
Right. Okay, that is
Yeah.
awesome. And that gives me an idea. Maybe we should have a cooking show.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Yeah. I mean, you two seem to have interesting ideas, and plus, we us Americans, we are pretty ignorant of British culinary and stuff that you would cook anime grill. All we know here in America is fish and chips. That's all the fuck we know, man. We don't know anything
No,
else.
we cook a little bit more than fish and chips.
Or
You
haggis.
need to do either a good shepherd's pie or a good cottage pie. And I know I'm stepping on anime girls territory, but I grew
No,
up
no,
with a
no.
lot of these
You
dishes.
no.
So
The one dish that I wish I could make, but I can't because my mother never taught me, was a good old fashioned Scottish dumpling.
Okay.
ooh,
Because that has currants, raisins, sultanas, treacle, and everything, and it is steamed in a pot. And it is
I haven't had one of those since I was a kid.
yeah. And when it comes out, because it's done, we call it a clooty dumpling because it's done in a cloth bag.
Oh.
And when you bring it out, it's normally about just a bit smaller than a basketball. It's that size.
Yeah.
And it's cooked all the way through.
Wow.
And then you put it in the oven and you let it cool, gently sort of like heat in the oven, and it gets like a skin over the outside of it. And that will last you at least a week.
I
And you
have
can
not.
have it, yeah, you can have it cold, or you can fry it for your breakfast, or whatever.
I have not heard of that anime girl or Liz. That sounds pretty good. That's awesome. I like it.
Yeah, that's got all. My mum never taught me to make that one, no, so I can't do it,
Well,
unfortunately.
maybe you can watch a YouTube video.
Oh no! It's
You
clooty
have
yeah. When you make clooty dumpling for certain Scottish families, it's within the family and how it's made.
Oh, I see. So it's like a hand me down from a family thing, is what you're telling me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gotcha. So each family has their own recipe, then, is what you're
yeah.
saying.
Each family will make their clooty dumpling a wee bit different from the
Wow.
one next door. It's
So it's a
just the way we
clannish
are.
thing.
Eh?
A clannish thing? Clan?
Well, I wouldn't say so much clannish as more, as I say, family than clannish. I mean,
Okay. All right. I did not know. That is interesting. I did not. That is an interesting bit of knowledge that you have shared with the
Yeah.
people around the world.
yeah.
I
I mean,
like it. I didn't know that. I didn't. I guess that even applies to like maybe other. I mean, not just Scottish families, but I guess a lot of. But that is cool. How that is interesting. That each one would have their own little whatever they add to it.
yeah, it's like haggis. I mean, everybody knows what a haggis is these days. You can go out and you can buy it in a supermarket. But if you get it in Scotland, each of the butcher shops that you will buy a haggis from, they won't taste the same. They will have a slight difference because they will have different herbs and spices, and they will prepare the lamb in different ways. So you get a different texture and a different flavor from it.
Yeah, that would. So then you would have maybe your favorite baker that makes the haggis that you like. Then, right?
Well, yeah, you have your favorite butcher that makes your favorite
The
haggis.
butcher. I mean, I don't know why I said baker. They both start with a B, though. And plus, Baker is a Scottish name, so I guess I'm close.
But you know,
Okay,
mean,
I get that. I get that. That is,
Yeah.
yeah.
it's like in
Baker?
Scotland, eh?
Baker is a Scottish name.
Well, so I've been told. But I mean,
Well, my grandpa.
Yeah.
Never mind. I know that I know that.
Yeah.
Because anyway, it doesn't matter.
but I mean,
That's
it's
why I
like,
heard you that Baker is a Scottish
Yeah.
name.
Baker.
yeah,
lad.
like bread. Now, most bread, if you look at most bread in England, it's the square bread and it's just cut. In Scotland we call that pan bread. But we also have a different loaf
Don't you make it on a
called a
pan?
plain no, it's called a plain loaf, and it's slightly elongated and it's got a nice thick dark crust on it at the top. And it tastes completely different from the bread you'll buy in England. You won't, if you go to Scotland and you buy bread, you make sure you buy the normal bread and not what they call the plain loaf, because that tastes completely different.
Okay. Wow.
You know.
Wow. Because that's awesome. That's awesome.
So I mean, my mother was, she did all sorts of cooking. She's just one of those women that you could sit there and watch her all day. I mean, banana fritters, pineapple fritters, you name it. She just knocked them off.
So, are we going to do the food on Sunday morning, or are we going to do a food program?
It's going to be called Cookative.
You call whatever you want, because my cooking skills are very low, very zero, to be honest.
But I will grant you that you do prepare turkey mince on a regular basis, and that's good.
Yeah, I also,
On the other hand, do chicken pozole out of the can on a regular basis.
yeah. I mean, I can honestly claim I have made 2 complete Christmas dinners.
Wow. And I have probably cooked breakfast twice in my life.
No, well, I do breakfast most
Oh
mornings.
my gosh, Pagoda.
Yeah, I mean,
God, Christmas and Thanksgiving dinners are so easy, guys. Everybody
Breakfast.
overcomplicates
Whoa,
it.
woman. Don't say easy.
They are. You overthink things.
You're right. I go to Stater Brothers or I go to Norm's and I order the Thanksgiving dinner. You're so right. I don't understand what the problem is.
Yeah. What is the problem? You just go there and get it all pre-made, right? Right.
That's right.
Okay.
I knew what you meant. Yes.
Bit of trivia for you. Do you know where the normal Japanese person gets their Christmas dinner from?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There was a lot there. I didn't hear it all. What was that? What?
Do you know where the average Japanese person gets their Christmas dinner from?
Holy crap. I heard something else. Anyway,
KFC?
yes, actually I do. It's a big deal on Christmas Eve.
Where did they get it from?
KFC.
Almighty
Bingo.
KFC, yeah.
KFC.
Yep, KFC.
They have to order it though, sort of like October, November time, to make sure they get it.
I understand this is a major, this is like the thing to do on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was watching, was it Chris Broad in Japan? Or Broad in Japan. He's
A
YouTuber.
broad in Japan.
I like those Japanese broads.
Yeah, no, he's English. And he goes round the whole of Japan. And he actually ordered one for once, and he said he would never do it again. He did not enjoy it.
It's acquired taste. Yes.
Yeah. But no, Chris Broad, he goes all over Japan. He particularly does like the north part of Japan, where they just had that earthquake and the big 2011 earthquake. He used to live in Sendai.
Oh, wow. Oh, he got it in Sendai. Oh.
Yeah, he used to live in Sendai. So, he knows all that northern area of the main island of Japan. And he really does talk it up. If he's up in that part of the country, he will talk that part of the country right up, because he thinks that's where most people should visit, because a lot of people don't visit.
Really? That's
Yeah, they sort of bypass the northern part of the main island to head for Hokkaido. You see?
Oh, well, you can. I talked about that briefly, didn't I, a few weeks ago, where the rail line, you go from Tokyo all the way to Hokkaido by a train. It's one of the longest undersea tunnels in the world, and we are one train connection away from being able to go from London to Tokyo. If the Russians and the Japanese, who are still in a state of war, ever decide to build a train tunnel from Hokkaido to the mainland, you will be able to go from Tokyo to London in one train.
If they use the Shinkansen gauge, we'll be okay. But if they use the normal Japanese railway gauge, we're going to be screwed.
Please do tell.
Well, you see, the Shinkansen gauge is like your normal railway gauge, about, I think it's 4'6" or something for the gauge between the rails. Whereas your normal Japanese train track is a good foot shorter. It's about 3'6", 3'9" in between the tracks. So the gauge of the trains would not fit.
knowing that the Chinese have their own gauge and the Russians have their own gauge.
Bingo.
Yeah, we're gonna have a real problem. Yeah, they are ready. When you want to go from Europe, and I said this derisively, to Russia, because I don't know if you can do that anymore.
Not at the moment.
When you're in Poland or you cross into Belarus, where all the commies are, the real commies, you have to. They change the bogies.
We have to change trains actually now. They
That's
just not
what
change
I
the bogies
feel.
anymore. You've got to change trains
Hmm.
because they
I thought the big dog wasn't on this program.
yeah, you got to just got to change trains, man. They're all getting a bit sarcastic now with
Having
the
you
way
named
that they handle
earlier.
things. It's not my
Related
problem.
related to the big dog.
Yeah, woof.
No, what was so funny was when Liz, I think it was like 3, 4 weeks ago, when we were having internet connectivity issues, and I was calling out to Liz, and I deliberately did it that way. I'm like, Liz, Liz, come on, Liz, come here, Liz. She, woof. Oh my God, her timing was perfect. Oh my God, I got some comments on that, Liz. A few people did find that
Did you
absolutely
really?
hilarious. Yes, people did find
Oh
that funny
God.
because your timing was impeccable. Because it wasn't that overt what I was doing, but I was calling you in a manner that was kind of dickish.
Yep.
But when you did woof, I mean, you made me bend, double over on that one. So, but
she's
anyway,
got she's got timing. I'll give her that. She's got
oh,
timing.
folks, forgive me. I think we all have the timing. I mean, Jesus, how is it that we can all make each other laugh regularly? And it's everyone here on this program has a sense of humor, as does Tortuga.
Oh, see, yesterday I felt sorry for the guy.
I
I
was a
really
bastard
did.
to Tortuga all day.
Oh man, the poor every time he got on, he freeze out or anything.
I've talked about that. That I'm the one that attacked Tortuga the first time, but Big Dog got the blame.
Yeah. But I mean, he
Oh my
walked
God.
he
I
walked into it yesterday because he says, "I bought a new chair. Hopefully, I'll have it set up for next week." And Big Dog was straight in there, said, "Oh, you're sitting on the metal pole then? That's an interesting picture." A poor Matt just sat there and it went straight over his head. And I thought, "Yep, you got a new baby chair."
You weren't here last week, Almighty, when Tortuga had just purchased a brand new computer, and he kept telling us,
oh
"You guys all
God.
froze." We did not freeze.
No,
We
none of
literally
us
just
did.
frozen. So the second or third time that we lost him, I turned over and I'm like, guys, think about this. In Speedy's world, we're all frozen. What is it like being in limbo? That was funny, man. Oh my God. I was like, oh my God, you realize that in his world, we're like nothing. We're gone. We're frozen. And I was talking shit, and he came back and like, oh, hey, what up, Speedy? But I was a dick to him all day yesterday. I was getting the subtle things of like, okay, come on, catch up, speed up, fast forward to where you need to be.
Oh, I got Big Dog on that one as well, didn't I?
Oh my God,
He
yes.
walked straight into it. We were doing the picks, and we were on the. I can't remember which one we were on. We were on like the one of the picks. Hang on.
It's not like we had that many. I think they were
It's
like
not like we had that many. No,
It was
we
six
were
of
on.
them.
We were on the Packers 49. Packers 49ers,
okay.
and he read out the
Oh,
Bucks
that's
and
right.
the
He jumped the
Lions.
game.
He
Yes,
jumped in, and I turned back and says, "You pressed the fast forward and live feed, didn't you, Big Dog?" And
that's
he
right.
just sort of sat there and looked at me as much to say, "Yeah, okay, smart ass. Let's try that one again."
That was funny because Big Dog was providing insight on the streaks for each game, and
Yeah,
I thought it was a bit odd too. I'm like, hey, yeah, dude, you jumped ahead. Wrong game.
yeah. You certainly ain't in the game we are, but never mind. We're there. We'll get there.
It was
It
good
was,
stuff. I am so thrilled on how everyone is involved in the picking because 4 or 5 years ago, I did all that stuff, and I was talking. I'm like, man, I'm just talking way too much. Got to get everyone else involved, and having everyone else add their own flavor to it is just absolutely a lot of fun.
Yep. And we like your chart wheel.
I did. I
Yeah.
summoned you, big dog. I've used your name several times. We were talking about Speedy, and I was talking about you too. So
Oh yes.
yeah,
Now, will the big dog grace us with his presence, or will you just
Gridiron
wag his
Girl,
tail?
join us. May I show that picture of what you just sent me? Talk about food porn. See, but the thing is, Gridiron Girl made this. So I'm going to see if I can go to it right now. She sent me a wonderful image this morning. I don't know if I can access that image. It was texted to me. I don't think it shows up on my imagery. Sorry.
You have imagery.
I was wondering if someone's going
Yeah,
to say.
something.
So yes, Big Dog, you're more than welcome to join if you'd care to. It's not like you don't. Oh,
No.
shut up.
No, I'm reading your message finally, Roger.
Oh, just now?
Not border crossers.
Okay, would you read the entire thing? Because now no one else saw it in private chat. Folks,
oh
I
my
sent
God.
this to
Well, it says-
Almighty.
It
Okay.
says, Almighty, I need a logo for my new paranormal program. Like to have alien images, not border crossers. And maybe even include ghostly images and even death. Paranormal on NDB Media, please. So,
Oh, actually, the name of the program is going to be Paranormal on NDB Media.
that's
Yeah.
the name of the. That's the name
That's
of
going to be the name, yeah. Paranormal.
Okay.
Because I don't have another name right now, and I don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
time
sorry.
to
That's
get
what I was laughing at. I finally read that message. And
He was-
it's like
but-
not border crossers. And I'm like, oh
and
my
I put that in
gosh,
parentheses. I need to make that clear. So,
Yeah.
I
So you don't
I-
want me having? Well, that'd be a different kind of coyote too, wouldn't it?
it could very well be. This is what she is having this morning. Oh, okay. Big Dog is. I'm finishing up my breakfast burrito. I'll be in under 10 minutes. Big Dog, please save a bite or take a picture of it and show us. This is what Gridiron Girl is having this morning. Is that, dare I say, avocado toast, Gridiron Girl?
So it looks like.
Looks good though. Seriously, it does.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
There's cucumbers, tomato. There's cilantro. This woman must be Latin. There's the
You think?
avocado. Is this cheese? I guess it would be, huh? And
What,
I don't know what this
is
green
it
stuff
Parmesan cheese? Do you reckon?
is. Ooh, could very well be. I'm not sure what these items are, if they're like croutons or something, but croutons on a sandwich like this, I don't know. Come on, Gridiron Girl, Gridiron Girl, Gridiron Girl. There, I said it 3 times.
It wouldn't be croutons because croutons is just fried
She's
bread.
a woman. What the hell do I know? But anyway, it is funny because I did call the Big Dog 3 times by the time he showed up. That was funny. Who has summoned the Big Dog? That was good. This looks good, Gridiron Girl. But unfortunately, there's no meat, so it might as well be a sushi breakfast.
That's what you said.
Well, you could have a little smoked salmon on it.
Cooked, right?
No, smoked.
Same thing, isn't it?
The kitchen
Well,
is
smoked.
referred to as the magic room in my home because stuff comes out of there. I don't know how it happens. I don't know what goes on in there, but it is magic.
Yeah, my cleaning fairy was magic till she got mugged by the fucking dust bunnies. So she's given up now.
Well, I've talked about the program Paranormal. I'm going to do a paranormal program. I tried to get it going in the last 2 months, but it was just impossible because of all the things that were going on. I'm going to try to do one a month for now, but I'm going to make it a regular starting in May. And it may be on Friday nights. I don't know. But I'm looking to do a program for the next 2-3 months. It's going to be once a month. It might be on a Wednesday. So, but I'm hoping to have it on a Friday. And it's going to be on. And ladies and gentlemen, we don't play with the fake stuff. You know, we play with the real stuff, the real paranormal. Actually, I hinted about that in one of the programs about what happened up here on Highway 39 some years ago,
Yeah.
and uh, it,
Well,
it
you got your own little visitor that keeps moving stuff around as well, haven't you?
it's interesting because I haven't had the visitor in about 2 3 weeks. It's been
Didn't you
super.
say you got it on video?
Well, on some of the programs, I've been told, and people can see it walking behind me. There's like a shadow on some of the images. So there is video, and but beyond that, I think I told you guys that what has made its presence known here. It is not Oh no, there was that one time when I ran out of the garage when um it was hot outside and it was about 90 degrees and the temperature dropped where I could see my breath coming here in the garage. It got that cold and something did touch me. And I booked it out. It got so cold all of a sudden because I was wearing summer gear, folks. Wasn't wearing a jacket. I was wearing a t-shirt, and all of a sudden it got cold in here. I ran out of here quicker than you could say. Oh, dumb shit.
Yeah.
That is the most malevolent, but it wasn't malevolent. It just got cold. What lives here, it's never been mean. It doesn't. It has knocked a few things over, but that's it. And I've had people here. I think I mentioned I had a retired minister right here to my right, and he was looking at me here. His wife was talking to me in this direction. She didn't see it, but both he and I did because you cannot see the fluorescent light. Oh, isn't that funny? Based on my story from Thrifties yesterday, I have a fluorescent light in the office right here. Um, it walked in front of the fluorescent light, so both he and I saw that shadow, and we both looked up. She didn't because of her angle looking towards me here. So I just thought it was funny that a retired minister of all things. So I mean, that's priceless. And
What
he's
do
a
you
great
think
guy.
grounds it to you?
I don't know because I told you my father was the great attractor. I mean that guy he communicated with them. That one was different. That one was scary. But um, everyone that I've dealt with has been harmless. I've seen them pass me by in houses and stuff, and I've seen those. I don't think I've dealt with a malevolent one. But I don't know. I know Big Dog and I have talked. And good morning, Big Dog. Thank you for joining us this morning. Do
Morning,
you have an
BD.
image of the
Good
burrito, or is
morning,
it
anime girl.
gone? It's in memoriam in your stomach.
No, I still have about half of it.
Oh, did you create
No,
this or did your daughters?
no, I went to it's a place called R's Burger. They make very good breakfast burritos.
Yes. You don't want to show us the food more?
I'm not an Instagram foodie person. No, I don't take
There you
pictures of
go.
my food.
There you go.
No, but we're showing each other our food right now. That's why.
If you wait about an hour, I can show you what comes out.
Some things just don't change.
Nope. Nope. Anyway, you talking about your paranormal show? You want to go and visit a place called Bergen-Belsen in Germany?
Ha ha ha. Right now, we're doing local stuff and whatever. But as Big Dog did join us, we've talked about some things in the past, and I don't know if you've had some paranormal experiences, Big Dog.
Personally, only
Did you
like
have?
one or two.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I remember. And yours were not scary either. You just experienced them, right? It's like they were there.
They could have been, I guess, if I felt frightened, but I didn't.
Right, right. And there was over on Second Street, right?
Yes, and then one at work. When I was
Really?
in El Centro.
Oh, I don't know if you told me. You may have. Oh, so folks, that may be a possible story. If you, dude, what happened?
He ate and ran.
Usually his iPad goes after 4 hours. That was like 4 minutes.
Yeah, obviously he didn't charge it up after yesterday.
I guess so. Or maybe the malevolent spirit disconnected him.
No, look, sounds like the wind's getting up here though. We're
You about
forecast
ready
for
to do your
80.
Mary Poppins routine?
We're forecast for 70-mile-an-hour winds, possibly 80.
Hey,
Oh, hi, big dog.
You're back again. What happened? Did you touch your screen?
I can't hear anything. I don't know if you guys can
We
hear
hear
me. So I'm going
you.
to exit out and come back.
All
Okay.
right. Oh, did you see him?
Yeah.
So you're gonna do Mary Poppins? I meant as in weather-wise.
No, I am not doing a Mary freaking Poppins. You can
I
go
didn't say if
forth
you were
and
going to do
multiply
a
on that.
Mary. I said, are you going to do Mary Poppins?
You can go forth and multiply on that one, sir.
That's why I said. I said, and I. Oh, here we go.
We're back again.
All right, shh, shh. Big dog's back. Shh, shh. Big dog's back. Don't say anything.
Hey, I don't give a shit. Talk about me. You know I don't care.
Yeah, I was. No, just kidding, buddy. No, we were actually talking about Mary Poppins because I think her weather is getting bad
Well,
out there.
all the big storm that was over on the east coast of America, dumped all the
Yeah.
snow.
Are we
Well,
So you have it now?
Which now arrived with us. It's called Storm Isha. And
which is you.
yeah.
well, no, it's slightly different, but it's called Storm Isha, and it's given us high winds and lots of rain.
Liz, have you gotten your picks in?
God damn.
No, not yet.
Put your picks in, God damn it. You already missed yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't even conscious yesterday.
Hey, big dog, stop using the name of the God over here. He's gonna get all bent out of shape.
Yeah, the creator of the multiverse might bugger up your bloody touch screen and switch you off again. You're doing a Tortuga, you see. You're playing with touch screens, and that don't work.
He does not have a touch screen.
Well, I use this off the iPad,
No,
so
no,
technically
Tortuga.
yes.
No. Tortuga does not have a touch screen.
I thought he did. I thought he said it's a touch screen.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Yes, he
Yeah, I
has a
think
touch
that's
screen.
why we always say he's screwing it up because he touches he goes to do something and he disconnects
Okay.
himself.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, he does a
He
lot.
has
of
he
himself.
sneezes and it changes on him. You know what I mean?
Well, I've heard you guys have been talking about him having trouble with his newfangled machine.
Well, he's had it for 2 weeks now, and it doesn't.
Yeah, he's
work.
had it for 2 weeks, but it runs off of Windows 98. So we think that's the problem.
Does that still exist?
Windows 98.
It
If
does
you
with
buy
this.
a computer that has it, of course it exists.
Oh my
He,
god!
he has never answered the question of is it a new computer or is it new to him?
Right.
'Cause
He
there
said,
is a-
"I
there
bought
is a
new
difference."
computer." And it irritates me, especially amongst the Latin world, where you're buying a Yugo, and I bought a new car. No, you didn't.
Yeah, it's new to me.
Oh
The
my
thing is, I
goodness.
mean, no matter what he does with the damn computer, I mean, you asked him, was it 3 times yesterday? What was his download speed, whether he was wired
Yeah,
or
And
Wi-Fi?
he it took him forever to figure out that it was wired. And I kept asking him what's the RAM, because that has a lot to do with the speed, and he didn't even know. He just said
Is that
yes.
what RAM is?
He just said it has RAM.
It has RAM. I hope so.
You guys, I forget what I said. I got some chuckles about the RAM.
It has RAM.
Was it Big Dog asked about the RAM, and you said, yeah, not the fluffy kind. That was what you said.
Something like that, but I did
Yeah,
get some
something along those lines about it not being the fluffy kind of RAM. Yeah.
Oh, I think I said that. No, he ain't getting any RAM right now. Or no, he has no RAM right now.
Well,
I
what kind
forget,
of
something like
computer
that.
did he buy? What brand?
We don't know.
We don't know. He won't say.
No.
He did show it though 2 weeks ago. He did.
Whoa!
You can actually see it because he turns his camera around and shows you it on screen.
Really?
I think it's a Commodore 6400.
Jesus. Big
No,
Oh.
no.
no wonder he's having trouble.
Gridiron Girl, you've been on with us for 3 weeks now. Don't break the streak. Gridiron Girl, put
I think it might be a
Wheezy
Sinclair
and
Spectrum he has.
Rufy away.
Yeah, I think it's a Sinclair Spectrum. That's what speed he's got.
I don't know. Hopefully he
48K
does
Sinclair Spectrum.
That is funny because that is a throwback. I know which one you're talking about. I remember that computer.
I've still got one that works. What are you talking about?
A Sinclair?
I've got a Sinclair Spectrum 48K plus 2. That's the one with the connected cassette player. It still works, and
Wow.
I've got a whole load of games that I can play on them. Not a problem.
Cool.
I had my Commodore 64 for the longest time. And then I fully admit I made a mistake. I lent it to my brother, which immediately became gave, meaning it's gone. So I had my Commodore up until about 10 years ago. But I remember that he was good at playing some games. He had gotten hurt at work. Well, not, he actually got hurt at work and he wasn't working. Dumbass. And he had nothing to do. So I lent him.
Well,
you.
I've still got an
I like how Almighty keeps disappearing when he keeps turning.
yeah.
It's freaking me out.
I've got an Atari 6200 in there that still works as well.
That's an old computer. Wow. So do you
Yeah.
have like a museum? Do you charge for visitors or something?
No. I'll see if I can find it and show you. I've got it somewhere. It's literally in here.
Literally?
Wow. I'm impressed.
What you eating there, scorekeeper? Yogurt?
Cuckoo.
Cookies.
Mean everything, man. It's gotten to the point where I have to have something in the morning now. Otherwise, it just. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, he's
Said
talking
okay.
to someone. You're talking to someone.
No, I'm talking to you. I'm saying okay.
No, you're not. I'm talking to someone else.
So you guys all heard it on Sunday. Make sure you write this. Make sure you write it down. That scorekeeper says he has to have something in his mouth every morning.
Yes,
Remember that.
that's true.
Yeah, nice try.
Oh.
Didn't say that, but whatever.
I've interpreted it that way.
I will
Well-
not argue your interpretation.
Liz heard it that way.
It depends. Are they larger than a mouthful or smaller than a mouthful?
Depends how big your mouth is.
Nice one.
That's for the big dog.
That's for the big dog.
This one happened this morning earlier, and I have to save that one. I don't know if you want to share that one with Janet.
I'll let Almighty share that one. That's up to him. He said it. I didn't.
Oh, wow. Either way, I don't know if that's a winning proposition.
No, it looks like I've put my Atari along with my Spectrum, my Sinclair Spectrums, and my Commodore 64. Must be all in the same box. But I've got about I've got two Sinclair Spectrums, Commodore 64, Commodore Amiga 500.
I had the Commodore Amiga as well as 64.
And
I also had the Intellivision computer, the keyboard. That one.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I've got a PS1, PS2, and a PS3, and they all work. Strangely enough, they all work.
If you took care of them, they generally would work.
It's these bloody laptops I buy that don't work. I sit here and use them, and all of a sudden the screen gets a little mark on them, and I go, "What the hell is that?" And I do a speedy. I touch the screen, and the screen goes. That's it. No screen.
They're like my daughter. She kills laptops right and left.
Oh, I killed my television. I don't have a TV anymore. It died.
Wait till she buys her first laptop. That thing will last her 10 years.
Oh, she already has, and it broke within like the first 9 weeks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Same thing with her cell phones.
What does
Oh,
she
I'm
do
all
with
right with
them?
my cell phone. It's it's so old you can drop the thing off a Grand Canyon. It probably bounce at the bottom. It's an old Nokia brick.
Have you been to the Grand Canyon?
No,
I have.
I have.
It's a long way down.
Yes, it is.
E-
mile and a half, isn't it? So I've been
I
told.
rode. I rode the horse trail down from the top of the canyon rim all the way down to the bottom.
Did you
Yeah,
like
Cool.
that?
Well, it's
Oh, I
definitely
loved
about a
it.
mile. Is it a mile or a mile and a half? It's
a
not 2
mile.
miles. It's a mile.
It's a mile, is it? I got told it's a mile and a half. I wasn't so sure.
Maybe it depends on where you are. But when I measured it, it's a mile. Then I reeled it back in. So
No, I mean I've been across the Atlantic, but I it was just a flying visit to Canada and back again.
yeah. So that anime girl, when you go like to Canada or to Australia, do you need a passport?
Well, when I went there, I didn't. I was in the army, so I just used my Mod 90. But if I wanted to go anywhere, now, I'd have to have a passport.
To get into Canada?
Yeah.
Even though you own it?
We don't own it. Whoa, no. We don't own Canada. No. We don't own Canada. It's part of the Commonwealth, but we don't own it. It's like
Okay.
Australia.
Oh.
It's part of the Commonwealth, but we don't own it. They do their own thing. I mean, that's why you got a Frenchman in charge of Canada.
Oh, that crazy man? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Monsieur Latrudeau.
Yeah.
Bless you.
I've heard about him.
No comment about him at all.
Well,
But yeah, I mean,
yeah, I know that Canada's not is pretty messed up. So
wow. Like most ex-colonies, they just don't know what they want to do.
well, that's the bummer about 9/11 is that you need a passport to get into Canada now. Before you just drove across the border and came back. And they check you if you had too many fish, or you're bringing home a grizzly bear. But other than that, they left you alone.
Yeah.
Or maple syrup.
Yeah, or maple.
You
Well,
realize
actually-
that
Yeah. What?
there's actually a town, and I forget exactly where it's located, but the town falls in both the U.S. and in Canada. And to get to the other side, one way or the other, you still have to have passports to get back and forth,
I think
even if you
it's-
work.
Yeah, that's that. The town itself is in the US, and its only border is with Canada because everything else is water that's around it. And you go to roadways, you've got to go through Canada and also along the coast and then back into the US if you work, because you can't cross the lake apparently.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
Is it Vermont?
Yeah,
It's somewhere up.
Is it
top,
what?
It's actually there's two places. There's the northwest angle, I think they call it. And they also have in Vancouver that little peninsula that juts down where you have to cross into Canada to get to high school and middle school and all that stuff. It's in
yeah.
Yeah.
there. And
Crazy.
then you know
But I think all that's nuts.
Oh, actually, it's Roger. I'm sorry. On this show, it's Roger. Is the way she's talking about the city being in both in the U.S. and Canada, is San Luis the same way in Arizona, or it's San Luis, Arizona, and San Luis, Mexico? Is it the same town, or is it just two towns that are named the same that as you cross over, you cross into the other?
that's correct. What
Okay.
happened was
Yeah.
it was the same town,
Okay,
but when the border was established,
they just split it.
yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like just imagine Los Angeles, the county border becoming an international border. That's probably
okay.
what it be.
Think of Berlin. There's the best one. Think of Berlin, East and West Berlin. For a long time, that big border, went straight through the middle of the damn place.
Gridiron Girl says that she's having difficulties.
Well, we know that, but can she get onto the show?
Well,
If-
that's what I meant.
If I suddenly disappear, it's because the internet's gone down because this
Maybe.
wind's really starting to get up. I can hear the door giving it GBH through the wall there.
Before anything else, the storm that you're getting now was on the East Coast. Almighty, this big storm that's moved east and obviously over the Atlantic. What was the weather this week? Because I understand people in St. Louis, for instance, even though they didn't have snow or anything, they were stuck indoors for a week because even for them it was that cold.
It was cold, but not that bad. I mean, it's Ohio. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah.
On my son.
You
Yes.
didn't have
It's
snow
just-
or anything.
I mean, it was cold last week, and it's still and it's really cold today. I think this is the last day of this cold, and next week we will start warming up into the 40s. But it was actually just cold. It snowed. It tried to snow, but really it might have snowed up north towards Cleveland. But it was cold, and we've had these cold spells that would last. It depends on the year where the cold spell might start in November and not stop until April or March because that's just the way it is. But, in December, it was pretty mild. And then this week is, like you said, with the storm, it was really cold. And now this is the last day of it. And then it'll start warming up. But I see what you mean. But, for us, it's normal. I mean, for this cold weather, it's winter for us. So, yeah.
It's going to stay Stockholm. So go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, did any of you catch the news article from a couple of days ago? I saw it on the news. I think it was channel here. It was NBC, I believe. I guess in either it was Illinois or Michigan. It's been so cold there because of the storms and such that they found out that the supercharging stations don't work in cold. So
Yeah, I
all the
read
Tesla,
that.
all the Teslas. There was actually a news guy out there, and there was at least 2, maybe 3 dozen Teslas in the charging stations that were completely dead because they couldn't charge. It was too cold to get a charge. There was one guy that said he's been there for 36 hours, and it's only charged 1%.
Do you know
In thir-
what starts in the cold?
I'm sorry,
Do you know what starts in the cold? Gasoline.
gasoline call.
Gasoline starts. You go out there, you turn that key, boom, 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 and the heat starts blowing.
Yep.
I know
But
you
I
guys
thought-
want to go green, but we're not ready yet. We're not there yet. And you keep acting like we can go green tomorrow.
Whoa.
And what Big Dog- and what Big Dog just said proves the point that California cannot go green tomorrow.
Who are
It
you
was-
guys?
It was
You
so
guys,
funny
you
watching
West Coast
2-3 people push a Tesla down the charging station aisle, I guess. and they were just like, I don't know what to do. I've tried charging and it just doesn't charge.
Who are you
Problem
guys,
is-
Almighty?
Yeah.
You West
Problem is
Coast
with those
people.
electric cars,
You
moving them
West Coast
is
people.
quite
West Coast people that
difficult
want
if
to
they
get
haven't got
rid
any
of all your
charge.
gasoline cars by 2030.
Young
And
man, I purchased a Versa in January of 2015, combustion engine. In 2018, I purchased a Maxima, and just last month, I purchased another vehicle. Well, I'm assuming the
You
vehicle.
took over.
Yes, yes, and I'm taking over, and it's a combustion vehicle. Who
What-
are
what-
you people?
What exactly kind of car is it, Raj? I forgot. I know you mentioned it, but I forgot what it
It's
was.
Celtos.
Oh, a newfangled one.
well, Okay.
Well,
all I'm saying,
it's a-
Roger, is that we usually get all this stuff, all these things that California
Oh, no,
wants to
Roger.
do by 2030. That's all we keep hearing they
It
want to
ain't,
go.
it ain't
they don't wanna
happening.
sell any-
They've been talking about going green since like 1980. So
Everybody has.
Yeah, that town I was on about is called Point Roberts.
Yeah. Okay. But we know
Oh, yeah,
we just
Point Roberts. That's in Vancouver.
Yeah,
Right.
Point Roberts. You got to go through Homeland Security to get in and out of the damn place.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
speaking of Canada, Raj, how's our favorite knucklehead? Have you heard from him lately?
He did post. Tim, yeah, Tim McLeod. He did post that he was driving on the plains, and it's crazy.
I saw that. I saw
Yeah,
that.
I have not spoken to Tim in a while. It's
Okay.
yeah. I feel bad. I have not. But I just gotta send him a message, and he responds real quick. Uh,
And
you
for
know.
anybody out there listening, or anybody here in the group, he does not mind being called a knucklehead. He actually chuckled when I called him that
Actually, he accepts it from you. Everyone likes the big dog. Everyone, for some stupid reason.
because I'm big and cuddly.
Right.
No comment.
There it is. That was for you.
What'd you fart?
Yep,
I
that was for
was just
you.
kidding. I just saw the motion. You kind of going like that.
Yeah, I was messing around. I have no skill of being able to fart at will. But if I want to fart, I've learned I just drink coffee.
Really? Oh, that's right. You said that yesterday.
Yeah,
But
You were a machine. You were
I
you were
did
you
say
were
yesterday,
you
right?
you were a turret machine gun.
On Veterans Day Almighty, we went somewhere, and there were a lot of veterans, and I was drinking coffee, and all of a sudden it was like, oh, damn, is it starting again? And all of a sudden I was like, oh my god, I've really got to fart. And it was Veterans Day, and I'm like, oh, for the love of God, and I forget who was there with me. I said, we gotta go. They're like, what? I we gotta fart, and it's gonna be a farting machine right now, and these guys are gonna have flashbacks, so we're all gonna die. Gonna get the hell out of here.
Oh my
All
goodness.
right, Liz, I'm glad you laughed because that is rude as shit. But I was telling the story yesterday on Sports Talk with the guys. It was a little more animated, where I'm like, oh my god, and I'm not gonna be able to control it. It's gonna be like a machine gun. So they're all
You
gonna have
should
flashbacks.
you
So
should have just
basically,
excused
enjoy.
yourself and went outside.
Yeah.
Oof, I just had to go.
Basically, Mr. Noriega had hot air coming out of both ends.
Definitely. And I just because I
And
remember.
And what's
hilarious.
new?
Almighty,
What?
you were trying to say
What?
something?
I said that's hilarious. You should have.
Oh,
You just should have let it go.
Yeah,
I
they
wanted
would
to
have understood.
I wanted to see another day in my life.
They probably would have thought it was
Look,
normal. They thought you
Roger,
were.
yeah, Roger, you know what Robbie Burns used to say, right? Where'er you be, let your wind gang free.
Well,
In church or in chapel, you let it rattle.
I like that one.
That's Robbie Burns for you, Where'er you be, let your wind gang free. Be it church or in chapel, you let it rattle.
that's funny. I like it. Yeah, so I did take it over. It's a Kia, big dog. It's a 2021 Kia. So it was good.
Is that
Kind
what
of
you use for your driving service?
no. Hell no. No.
No?
When I was driving Lyft, I was driving my my Versa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, I went to Kia right now, and they actually have it on the Kia page. And right now, someone by the name of Scarlett from Pomona Kia. There she is. Hey, Scarlett. There she is. Pomona Kia. I'm online. How can I help you with the Seltos? You know what? Here we go. I already have one.
No.
Okay, here we go. Let's what?
Ask if there's enough room in the back seat to have vigorous sex.
Is there enough room of the Seltos? Oh, damn it.
Where'd she go?
Oh, no. I got to close this. I got to go back to it because I accidentally hit, because I can't type anymore because I'm having trouble. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to go to the Seltos. Here we go.
No,
Kia
she's
Seltos.
feeling left out.
Actually, some guy came up on that one. I don't want to talk to him.
I don't want
Okay,
to talk
here it
to the
is.
guy.
That's actually it right there. The Seltos.
That's cool. Same color?
No, mine's a dark gray, like a charcoal or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's more of a sky blue, isn't it?
I don't know. This is probably metallic, duranium, crimson
So
something.
so is it like a compact SUV, like a
Yeah,
crossover?
yeah. I think
Okay,
it's a crossover. Yes.
okay.
Um,
Anime girl. Roger's current color for his, like you said, that gray, that dark gray.
I'm the
Uh,
one that said the color, but go ahead, Almighty.
yeah.
Go
But
for the
what did you
kill.
say the color was?
Like a charcoal, a gray.
And that is the color of the skyline in Los Angeles.
But
I'm, I'm glad I set
Yeah.
you up for that one.
I ain't going to go there. I'm not going to go there.
Oh, you weren't going to go there? Why? Why all of a sudden you were not going to go there?
it is true because if you fly in as they're descending into LAX on a especially in the summertime, there is a gray haze over that you go through as you're gonna land. So it is very true.
There used to be one like that in Hong Kong when you landed in Kai Tak Airport. No,
Really.
That's the color right there. That's actually it right there. That's
That's
it.
cool, Raj.
My sister Alma, unfortunately, she the one that's closest to me, she's been diagnosed with MS. She'll never drive again. So she had purchased this car. The car had 20,000 miles on it. It's a 2021. We're in 2024, folks. They didn't drive it anywhere. So it really is almost brand new. And I'm taking over that one.
All the bells and whistles.
She doesn't know what the bells and whistles are.
Okay.
It does have quite a bit of stuff, but no, it's far from.
Navigation.
Yes. Oh my God,
Okay.
I love the navigation
Uh
and I
huh.
love the touchscreen. My older sister, the one, the well-off one, the one that just is. Her Audi Q5, that's her baby. She's gonna get like a Q9 now. She goes, I'm tired of this one. I'm gonna get me a Q9. I said, do they make Q9s?
I don't remember the Q9.
I hate
I know there's a Q7 and a Q8 because I love
It's probably
the
one of
Q7.
those. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know what it is that she was telling me, but she was gonna
Because
get a higher up luxury model.
the Q7 is the 6 cylinder, the Q8 is the 8 cylinder.
Then that's probably the one she was gonna get because she. Oh, and her license plate says F18 PDQ. Like, oh, okay, that's creative. Like, way to go. So, but I drove that car recently to Vegas, and I'm not driving it again.
Why?
I don't want to.
because she abused him.
She's the older sister. We'll leave it at that. When I returned it to her, I felt like I was returning a rental. And the funny thing is, I never actually had an inspection on a vehicle in the manner that it was done. I'm like, you asked me to drive it, and now you're checking to see if it's.
Yeah.
I ain't driving that car again. So I was
I
like,
don't blame you, Roger.
yeah, I'm 54. I don't go through the rental inspection in the manner that we did. So
Oh,
I
someone's
just
gonna call.
pop off the car and run.
That was a bat phone.
The bat phone.
that
Yeah.
was Anime Girl because only Anime Girl could have one that is so
Oh,
old.
it is King
No,
Chuck.
it
King
was
Chuck is
not
calling
me.
her.
It's
No,
my
it
phone.
was not me this time. No, to do
Commissioner
with me.
Gordon.
Wasn't,
It was Liz.
it was
You
not
had it?
me.
No, Almighty said it was him.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I'm
Commissioner
sorry.
Gordon. He wants me to go down the bat pole and bang on Batgirl for a while.
Oh, okay. Sounds like fun.
The only thing, Almighty, is please handle your business.
Yeah. Can you do it hanging upside down, Almighty?
Do you?
Can he do it hanging upside down? Is that what you said?
Yes, back
Yeah,
up.
back girl. It's a back. Back's hang upside down.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, in the
I
absence
mean,
of common sense, it's
it's
silence.
plausible.
Well,
Well, no, whoa, big dog, big dog, big dog. Let's be clear. The question was, Almighty, can you? So now we're going to redirect the question. Big dog, can you? Even though we're butchering English right now, would you be able to? Would
Upside,
you?
upside down.
Hey, see, there's
I
a
mean,
yes right there. Look at him. He hasn't
I
said
mean,
no.
I used to be able to. I haven't tried that in a while, but
Okay.
sure.
Almighty, would you? upside down?
Not in this day and age, but there was a time.
Yeah, see, same thing.
I could try it, but I might pull something and probably end up in the emergency room. And who wants to go to the emergency room with a girl attached to your dick? That's not a good thing.
I've seen worse.
You want embarrassment? You wait till you end up going into the accident and emergency with a toilet seat glued to your backside because some bugger put super glue on there.
Who the hell did?
Oh, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Liz
that's
can tell
nothing.
stories. Liz can tell stories about things stuck somewhere they're not supposed to be, probably.
Whoa! Is that because
Oh,
she's a
I
cow
can
whisperer?
definitely.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen when they do
No,
shows like on A&E or what, stories of the emergency room.
Are you
And
Dr. Plo Koon or something? Oh, no, that's a Jedi warrior.
yeah. You should hear some of the stuff that I've had when I was a paramedic. I swear to God.
I
See,
bet.
Exploding cactus with spiders.
Oh,
wow.
People, instead of grabbing the lube, grab super glue.
I've heard that one. Yeah.
No, the
Yeah.
guy stuck to the toilet seat with super glue.
That's done
Actually,
on purpose.
I took the guy to the hospital. He was a
Oh,
soldier.
yeah.
And laughing all the way.
Yeah, he was a soldier. And he needed to go toot sweet, and he ran into the loo. Unfortunately, somebody got there before him and super glued the bloody seat.
Wow.
And we
They didn't
literally
find
had
out
to.
who, right?
Yeah, we had to unscrew the seat and then take him all the way in. And
I was about to say that must have been pretty embarrassing. You got to go underneath. It's bad enough you got to go underneath the toilet, but to have the guy sitting on there while you're unscrewing it.
yeah, it's you just sit there and the guy's going, "I'm stuck." Well, we know
Did
you're
you
stuck.
guys
No,
find
no,
out who did it?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
No.
There's a bit of me stuck. Yeah, to the chair, to the seat. No, to the toilet.
Wow.
Oh, well, you're going to be singing soprano when we lift the seat.
You never found out who did it, right?
No.
Yeah,
No, we
because
did not.
that's court-martial time, isn't it?
Well, it certainly would have been if it
Yeah.
had been an officer, but this is an OR, so I don't think they were really interested. But yeah, it was not a happy time because you had people going in, kicking the seat, and all sorts. I mean, we used to put
Wow.
We
put
heard the
cling
kids
film.
in the background, Liz.
Yeah, we used to put cling film over the seat just to
Not
upset
mine.
I meant your cows. Sorry.
Sorry. No, it wasn't my cows or my kids.
people. Okay.
No.
The only thing that I'm looking at right now is my dog fluffing up blanket so he can go back to sleep,
Your
and my
dog
bunny
is
munching
not
on lettuce.
fluffed up his butt.
Your dog's a
Is he a
fluffer?
fluffer?
What? Your dog's a fluffer?
Yes, my dog is a fluff. Yes, my dog is a fluffer.
I'm glad you know that, Liz. I did not know what a fluffer was, and I was
I
so
remember that. I remember that. It was so cute, Roger.
I don't know what that means.
Some of these jokes that just,
Damn it. I didn't know a classmate was having a breakfast fundraiser from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. Oh, okay, shut up, dude. Because I was
So go.
I was gonna say, I'm like, oh man, if I knew it was going on this morning, I would go. Oh, it's till 2 p.m. Damn.
You can go get more food.
yeah, brunch. It'll be brunch time.
I've already had so much food. But if you
Where
are in
is it
Southern
at?
California, I was actually going to read the notice right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are in the Southern California area, it is in Wilmington. It's the Knights of Columbus St. Patrick's Council 3051 Breakfast Fundraiser. And it is at Saints Peter and Paul Catholic Church, 515 West OPP Street. Nah, OPP? Up. But OPP, isn't that the song? OPP?
Yeah.
That's funny. It's the Eugene Sullivan Hall in Wilmington, California. The pancake breakfast is $8. Pancakes, sausage, eggs, nacho cheese for $1.50. Obviously, that's for the kids. They have the Night Shows Columbus, which is $3. Beef tacos are two. Burrito. Oh, there's one for the big dog. Carne, rice, and beans, $9. Coffee's $1. Sodas are $2, and bottled water or lemon drink $1. So there it is.
See, Rod, you can go to church, and then right after church you can go get some food, or get some food and then go to church.
Yeah.
Or do both at the same time.
So that's from a classmate of mine who has a fundraiser going on right now. So that's
Sure.
kind of cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the top of the hour. We're actually entering the fourth hour here on Waffle on NDB Media. We want to thank you. It's January
Blue
21st,
waffle?
2025. Oh, okay. It wasn't big. It wasn't almighty this time. It was a big dog. But we want to thank everyone for being on with us, and head on over to ndbmedia.net to keep up on all of our stuff. We actually have 3 guests that we can say are confirmed, but we do not have their dates. As a matter of fact, it has been confirmed on January 29th, which is a
Next
Monday.
week.
Yep. Eric Pierpoint from Star Trek Enterprise and Alienation, Fame, and Hot Pursuit, among others, will be joining us. And Jeremy Miller from Growing Pains has been confirmed. We do not have a date. And Bill Blair. You guys should look up their profiles. It's amazing. Bill Blair is also, we're negotiating the day. So
Bill
it's
Blair,
all
is
good.
he a comedian? That name rings a bell for some reason.
No,
No?
he's
Okay.
actually okay. He's an actor, but Bill Blair, actually, he may be a comedian. He is a liberal in Canada politician. He's probably been in the news lately, but Bill Blair, no, he is an actor.
Okay.
And if you check him out on IMDb, he's one of those that you recognize. He's been in a lot of stuff. So here he is. That's Bill Blair right there. Oh, he has a star on the Walk of Fame. It's kind of cool. So that he is confirmed, and we do not have the date yet. And that's him right there. He's background player, some starring roles, just a few of the things that he's done. He's been so many aliens. Shut up, Richard. In so many different things. And look, as a Cardassian, and he's been in Star
He's a
Trek. But
Kardashian? Which one?
he's been right there with Bruce Willis in movies.
Chloe
That's him.
or Kim or
I doubt
who?
it. Yeah, but that's him.
You said he's a
Wrong
Kardashian.
Kardashian.
I said Cardassian, which is a character in Star Trek, but that's okay, Big Dog. I'm glad you watched Catching Up with the Kardashians. I don't know who they are. I just know one was married to this Laker
God,
guy.
I haven't seen
Catching it.
I haven't seen that since the kids were small when they used to watch it.
Wow.
When that person was still Bruce Jenner. That's how long it's been.
Oh yeah, that's been a
And
while.
remember to hit that like, subscribe, and notification bell so you don't miss an episode or a program of Waffle Talkative, followed by Waffle Cookative.
Followed by Blue Waffle Images.
There he is. There's that bell.
You got 2 dings on that one.
Yep. We also have to use Liz's favorite bell. So, yep.
Oh, you had to.
Yep, it woke him up, didn't they?
It
woke
woke
him up.
Oh,
Liz was taking a nap. And your
no,
poor
I
dog is-
wasn't.
And your poor dog is probably now fluffing more, do more fluffing.
No, he's asleep.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
so he got done fluffing. He finished his job.
He got tired of
He
fluffing.
got tired.
He's got to rest
No,
his jaw.
he's an old dog. He's toothless.
Oh,
That
that's
doesn't know
that's
when
even
to
better.
shut up.
So he gummed him.
That's fluffer, Liz.
He gummed him.
Yeah, he's a gum fluffer. Oh, God.
You guys are picking on my chihuahua.
And I'm gonna pick
No,
on you
we're
right now.
complimenting your chihuahua.
Remember when Liz joined us at first and she had all these different personas? Well, she still has them. But when she mentioned to us that she lived in Sacramento, Big Dog and I just went absolutely crazy on the whole idea that she lives out with the cows and everything. Well, one day, Liz, I don't know if she was just trying to shut me up or say, dude, let it go. This is where I live. And
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. Here it is. She sent me this image. She goes, "Dude, I live in the suburbs." Because I said, "Dude, cows live on
Yeah,
your
but
property."
yeah,
And I
but see,
said, "Bull-"
she only showed us the front yard. It's the backyard that
That's
has
what
all
I
the
told her.
cows.
I said, "Bullshit. The cows are right behind the house. We know better." So I thought it was kind of cool. So
but you have but that
no
garage
good
is
deed
a
goes
small.
unpunished.
Well, real quick, that garage is a very small milking parlor.
Oh, see, I was thinking more it was a chicken
It's
coop.
a very small milking parlor with 4 Harleys in it. Thank you. No.
Why don't you show us the Harleys, woman, and then
A
we'll sit
cow
here
on a
for a few
Harley?
minutes.
I would like to see that.
Oh, that's what I need to do next time.
Show us the
We pull it out
Harleys,
with it.
but
Show us,
we're
yeah.
still
We
not going
need
to
to
believe you.
pull them out. We need to
Also,
pull
show
them
us
out
your
and
chihuahua.
with all their flags on them.
Yeah.
That's what she
Because
said.
remember, we do military escort funerals, so they're flag bikes.
Oh, okay.
all right.
So, do you have the ones that have the presidential seal on there?
Ha ha ha.
And don't forget to show us your chihuahua.
Is that what she
I
calls
should
a
show you my
cow?
chihuahua
A
sometime.
chihuahua?
Show us
You have a
Fluffy.
chihuahua? You were in the military, woman. You're a first aid. You're a responder. And what is your dog? A chihuahua. Wow.
Yeah, you should have a German
That's
Shepherd or
not.
something.
Yeah.
It's not.
A
Okay, it's
Labrador,
not
a
my dog.
Mastiff.
It is my nephew's dog. It is not mine. I
All right,
grew
you're
up
Sure.
with
putting your
Doberman
nephew on
Pinschers.
blast.
That's what they all
Look,
say.
Yes, I'll put my
Yeah, I was
nephew on blast.
about to say the same
You
thing.
know why these people buy small dogs, don't you? It's not to deter people. You know, when somebody breaks in and they hear the dog bark and they're looking for something big, and then suddenly they feel their foot's wet, they think, "Oh yeah, they got a little dog."
People get chihuahuas to annoy the fuck out of everybody.
Hey, listen,
That
I
woman.
watched the Royal Mail postman vault a 6-foot hedge because he heard a dog bark, and it was a bloody chihuahua that came belting out the door. So don't knock the chihuahua.
You know what?
I find that funny.
I
that
have something.
chihuahuas in the
I have
United
something
Kingdom-
similar.
Oh, what do you have?
I
Something
have
similar.
no. What she was saying.
Tell us,
Max
Locat.
got out. That's his name is Max. He got out when our postman was delivering the mail.
Max
The
is an
postman.
alpha dog husky. Not what you call a chihuahua. Hey, Max. Yip, 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 yip.
The postman threw his post bag at the dog. It was so scared and took off running down the street. Because
I'm
he was
sorry.
so scared of him.
If it was me and a little chihuahua comes running at me like he's gonna try and bite me, I'm sorry. I'm kicking that. I'm punting that dog 40 yards. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry, but that's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna run from a little chihuahua. That's for damn sure.
It was just so funny.
So the postman didn't ring twice?
No.
Ha
Postman didn't ring twice when he left the hedge of my old mum's place when she had the chihuahuas. He wouldn't come through the door. He wouldn't come through the gate. He just stood there and looked. Nope.
Wow, you know scorekeeper's hungry when he licks the spoon in between bites. I caught that one.
He's thinking
He's
of
pretending
something
he's licking something else.
Well, now I put it down. I got caught after I put the plate down.
else.
That's why I'm like, oh, I can't.
Holy crap.
I was doing that yesterday.
You were there yesterday.
It just doesn't end.
Yeah, I copped it.
I forgot what was being said, and it had something to do about a tongue, so I decided to do that.
Now, you and Tony were having a go at me yesterday when I was reading something off the board, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
God.
that's right, yes.
Moo.
See, Laya?
Would you?
Moo.
You see, Laya? I know this isn't your other
What?
persona, Locat, but you have them. They're behind your property.
They are not.
This is imagery that you sent us.
It doesn't mean they're mine.
So you're stealing the neighbor's
9/10
house.
of the law is ownership or some shit like that.
I was going to say, isn't stealing cows called rustling? Isn't that illegal?
Yeah, but if you get away with it, you're fine.
So,
Whoa!
so what is your what is the brand that you put on your steer and your cows? I mean, when you brand them, what?
That actually, you make me laugh with that because I did own a horse ranch. I grew up on a horse ranch, and it was the Lazy L.
The lazy
The
elf.
lazy hoe. Is that what you said?
No, the Lazy L.
Oh,
Lazy
The
elf.
Lazy L.
lazy hoe.
For the love of
isn't
God.
that just,
Oh,
yeah, isn't that just a straight line?
Yep, lazy hoe. The
No,
straight
lazy
line
L
with
is
the
just a straight line.
Yeah, the lazy hoe. The branding was just a road lane like that.
yeah.
guys are so bad.
Yeah. Don't go there.
By the way, Liz, this is a very old. She put this post somewhere on one of the ARC ones.
Why are you picking on me?
Because Lothcat, you deserve it. So
Well,
I
thank
find
you.
it amusing.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah,
I thought
that's
that was
the
funny.
Blog Talk radio days, dude. That is like 10, 11 years ago when I still
Yeah, and I think I commented that there were actually two of those crystal things and that you were sitting on one of them. I think I commented on that.
I forgot about that. That's funny. Oh no, I'm sure I didn't answer it. I just read the
No, you
comment.
didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he never answers things.
Like,
A couple hours later, I felt like someone was flipping me off, so I figured it was you when you had just read the comment.
no. I usually respond what I told Almighty earlier. It's just a straight Foxtrot Oscar. It's just
Hey, stop pinching my lines. Find your own.
fair
Or
enough.
mine.
Yeah, little rat bastard.
Wait, your line. Oh, okay.
Think about it. Foxtrot Oscar, think about it.
Is that your line also? You said I'm
Amongst
pinching
others.
your lines.
Well,
Yeah,
no, she said that you were pinching her lines, and I said, yeah, and mine as well.
Yeah, what are yours? What did I take? That's yours. Watch it. I'm talking
What?
words.
November
Oh
Foxtrot
God, did you hear
India.
that? Did you hear that?
I'm just go on.
Go on. You're the one that has cows behind the suburban tract. That's why you are Lothcat.
I do not have cows.
I told
How
her.
the
I
hell
said,
did I ever get myself into that?
okay.
You
the
should
funny-
buy one of those little mini cows just to shut us up. Those real cute ones that look like Shetland ponies.
Oh, I posted
are-
a bunch of
those-
pictures of those,
Yeah, those are cute
saying
actually.
that they were in
And
my house.
that's
Yeah,
like
are
the
they
big
cute?
thing right now. Yeah, that's like the big thing right now for all the millennials and Gen Xers, Gen Zeros, whatever the hell they are. They're buying little those little cows.
Yeah, mini pigs as well. That's another one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Little ditty mini pigs.
Oh, I love
Mhm.
pot bellies.
No, these
Yeah,
ain't
they taste
pot
really
bellies.
they
They're
taste
proper
they
little
taste really
pigs.
good.
They ain't pot bellies. They're proper.
Sorry, I'm Latin. Took a little bit. Remember, you can always tell a Latin person because you tell a joke, they laugh, and then you finish the joke and they laugh again. That's always been the Latin guy.
Fluffy never told me that. Fluffy told me how you can tell a Latino just by what he's drinking.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Liz, what the hell is this program that's on your page? Be More Super? What are you doing? Are you giving play to someone else?
Yes,
super.
I always
What is-
have.
Who's been more super?
Hey, no, super.
Is that like you get a more industrial strength vibrator or something or what? Be more super?
No, it's another live stream.
Oh, okay. So you're cheating on Roger.
Another live
You're
stream.
cheating on Roger. Okay.
Well, actually, no. I'm cheating.
I like
I'm
that.
cheating on them with Roger.
Oh, so Roger's a side bitch. Okay.
See this through. See this through.
I mean, God damn it!
I'm not saying a word.
Yeah, I mean, I
But-
even went out of my way and
Yeah.
I took a picture of the Arc bar for you, and now we find you're cheating on us. Damn.
No, actually, Be More Super and the people that run that actually came on board with the ARC, with the Facebook group, almost
Ah.
immediately when I started it.
So
And I
what is
didn't give him a chair.
what is Be More Super? I haven't seen that. Or what is it? What was the?
It's similar streaming podcast, kind of like yours.
We do not have
Okay.
a podcast.
Okay, fine.
This is live internet. This is live. It's not a podcast. We don't edit anything. We don't put it up at a particular time. We are here. This is live. It's not Memorex. There you go, Gen Xers. It is live.
It's a live.
Man, if we had to edit, the show would only be like 2 minutes long.
Yeah, true story.
True story.
If we had to take all the bad language out and the innuendo,
We're down to a minute.
It wouldn't even be 2 minutes.
No, we were down to 2. Then if we edit all the bad stuff, we're down to a minute.
Yeah, we'll be down to 1.
Hello,
And how did you find that anyway?
I'm on your page right now. It's not like you're the one that followed me.
Jesus.
Roger has his
What?
ways.
Did you say Jesus?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that
know.
was me. That's why I answered.
Yeah, that's the big dog. I'm on your page right now.
Oh, now I'm scared.
Is that her OnlyFans page or her Facebook page?
I don't know. I haven't paid for it, so you tell me.
Well, there's a free OnlyFans from what I
Actually,
hear.
I'm surprised Richard didn't say, "Oh, you must be on the 7-day free."
7-day free trial. Yeah.
Yeah, the free trial. I hadn't got a smile out of Richard in a while. Like that. That was good. Oh man, you have a lot of men on your page.
Excuse me?
Yes, a lot of men.
You have images of a lot of men.
Oh, so do you?
I have images of a lot of men.
Wow.
That can sound
No,
so bad,
I
and I
do
don't
not.
have nasty pictures.
No, I do
Well-
not. But thanks for checking.
Yeah. She
Well,
likes all
I
those
mean,
men.
I've just gone past 3 different pictures, and they're all the guys.
They're guys telling jokes.
They're still
Now,
guys.
the one that's on the page is the most recent one. The guy's drinking the cup. He's actually it's the Retroid kid. It's kind of funny. He says if she forgives you, then 30 minutes later comes back mad again. That means she told her friends in her group chat, and the board of directors.
Oh,
did not
yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
That's funny. And then after that, I have my post on Arrowhead, and then I have of that gumball machine, and then I have the cats, the ones that were out, and then I have Maisie something from Game of Thrones, and let's see what else going on.
And of course,
Oh.
for me,
Maisie Williams.
Maisie Williams, thank you. Now it is funny those 2 guys that are talking about the self-defense, and then the mom shows up in the video.
oh yeah, that's funny.
Oh my God, it is so well done. And guys, if you see the videos, the mom is in it a lot. Oh my God, she is so straight faced. She's loving life, man. The one who plays the mom, she is so good at it. She's funny.
And of
then
course,
have the
I'm
audio
waiting. I'm waiting for summer to come out so I can post a picture of Roger in his summer clothes.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I knew the Daisy Dukes had to be somewhere.
Love you, Raj.
No, no. And then I'm looking further. It's like then I have 3 consecutive women. One of them is what's her face that is starting her program very soon on CBS. Oh my God, Tomlinson. I think her name is Taylor.
Oh yeah, she's a funny comedian.
Oh my God, she is now doing the Tonight Show. No, she's doing the Late Late Show.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
after Mr. Colbert. I'm really happy. And then someone else, it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. And then I have, wow, you're right. Geez, there's women
Here's
all
here,
over it, but whatever.
here's one to think about, guys. Okay, there we go. Is he batting right-handed or is he batting left-handed?
He's a switch hitter.
Well, we're not talking about Raj. We're talking about the batter.
Right. That's Roger.
That's it, right.
Roger swings both ways.
Hell, you know more than I do.
And of
If
course, just
one looks
and
at the way we interpret things, it's a right-handed batter because we read left to right, and
yeah.
that's what we see baseball games. If this is in the Asian world, I would imagine they see a left-handed batter. But my thing is,
Have you seen that video, Raj, of that Asian batter where they're throwing the ball at him from the left side and the right side, and he's just switch? Oh, that's just incredible.
yeah, we had drills like that, but not that.
But not that. Yeah,
Right. We have baseball drills to keep up your quickness, but
yeah.
that's amazing what that guy's doing. Yeah.
And of course, I'm gonna listen to a bunch of ah and oohs right now. So I just want to be.
That is Master Gama,
No, Master Bailey.
Master Bailey.
That's
Cute.
my. Yes, he
That's
is.
grandson.
That's my grandson. 3 years old.
So have you introduced him to comic books yet?
Yes, actually, he loves Spider-Man. That is his favorite character. He loves Spider-Man and the Hulk, because Hulk smash. So he loves to.
Hulk
We got him
smash. Yep.
they got him those gloves with the Hulk
Color
fist.
gloves? Yeah.
Yeah, and so when you hit something, it makes like a smashing sound. So he loves going around doing that. But he absolutely loves what is it, Spider-Man and Friends on Nickelodeon or whatever channel it's Disney or whatever channel it's on. He loves watching that.
Okay.
Gridiron girl. We're still waiting.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, if she comes on, she can take my place because I got to let slip the dogs of war and go feed Mumsy.
Cry havoc.
Alrighty.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so
Tell her hello from all of us.
We're
I
a
will.
3-hour program here on Sunday morning, so we just kept blowing on through. Sorry.
adios,
Thanks, young lady.
peeps.
All
Have a
right.
good
Take care.
one,
Be safe.
girl.
Had a
See you
Janet.
later.
Ta-da.
Wow. I ate a lot this morning. I'm not done
That
yet.
was
Anybody watch those games yesterday?
No, I
Yes.
missed out.
Man,
I
that Packers.
don't think
That
Roger has watched an NFL game all year long.
Yes, actually, I have. I saw the Raiders and the Chiefs. I called
What
that
year?
game. I
What
called
year?
it. I said they were going to win, and I told them they were going to win.
the Packers
And
Niners game was a lot better than I thought it would. That
I
was
saw a lot of your comments, but I was
the third quarter. The third quarter was incredible. Within a span of like say 7 minutes or so, there was what 3-4 touchdowns and a field goal. They were just going back and forth.
But the
The
Packers
NFL
have. Go ahead, Raj, man.
Sorry, I was going to say the NFL channel does the recaps, and they're usually between 7 or 8 minutes. That game is a 15-minute recap.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry.
But you know that I don't know if you'll agree with me, Almighty, or not, but when Love threw that pass, the interception at the very end of the game, to me, the way he threw it and the way his angle was, shades of Brett Favre throwing across the body on the opposite way. And I was like,
Well, he
that's Brett
throws
Favre.
off. He throws off that back foot like Favre did. You
Yeah.
notice that? But he
Yep.
like. The thing is, it's like he just throws it up there without looking. It's like I'm just gonna throw it up in there and just hoops.
Yeah, he didn't want to get sacked, so he just tossed it. But
Yeah.
I agree with the commentators. He should have just thrown it out of bounds, or if anything, even take the
I
sack
don't
if he
know
had
why-
to.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't think of that. I mean, that's something he'll learn from. I mean, but
Yeah.
you got the Packers did come in hot. I mean, there are
Big
teams that
time.
are coming into the playoffs hot. I mean, the Bills have won 5 in a straight. They had to battle back to get into the playoffs. I mean, they were
Yeah.
almost. Remember, we were talking about them being out of the playoffs about a month ago
Yeah.
on Sports Talk with the guys and gals, and they just battled back. And they're the ones that have the momentum probably more than the Chiefs. I'm not saying that means the Bills will win, but they do have the momentum.
They were I think the hottest teams going into the playoffs were the Bills and the Packers.
Yeah, and I expected the Packers to give the 49ers some fits. I mean, because they're
So did I, but not like that.
No, I mean, but you got to remember, we didn't think much of the Packers 6 weeks ago. They fucking and at the beginning of the season, we thought they were going to suck shit, and they did, but they came back in the end. And you're right. And the Bills had to battle back too, which is weird because we thought the Bills were going to be right up there, winning that division, but they almost didn't make the playoffs, but they did. And
they made it with the final week, right? Because I think they were on the bubble.
Yeah, I think so.
Miami. They're saying Miami. That's racist. But they had to beat Miami. They had to beat Miami and just to get in.
Yo, Poker Face, what's up?
Nothing.
But think about this. I mean, Miami wins the division and gets eliminated, but the Bills.
Miami's racist. Whatever.
Hey, the Cubans don't like it. And also, you got to remember there are Jews that live in Miami, and they don't like it either. So that makes it anti-Semitism. So you got to remember this when you say this stuff.
Oh, he's checking. He's like, I think the show's over.
No, I got a text message. She's talking crap right now. Says, I was there backstage watching, waiting, nada. It happened yesterday too on Sports Talk.
Did?
Gridiron Girl.
She was not in the. She was not in the queue. I've been looking at the queue. She was not in the queue.
She claims that she was in the queue. That's what. No, seriously, she just sent me that message right now.
Gridiron Girl, your bikini's too tight or something because you weren't in the queue.
Which queue is she talking about? This one?
She said she was in the queue earlier and that we didn't see her, and that's why she left because we didn't bring her on.
Well, I don't know about that. Well, try it again then, Grid.
Try it one more time and we'll see.
Yep.
But we know.
But anyway, that Packers 49ers game was very exciting, though. I mean, it was a good battle. I mean, it's always good to see these games that, especially playoff games, that go down to the wire like that. That way, it proves, because that's what playoff football is supposed to be like.
Yeah. And based on the last few weeks and the 2 playoff games, the Packers have found their next quarterback because Love proved himself. That's for sure.
Oh, definitely.
But think about this though too. That people have mentioned before is that the Packers go to the playoffs without Aaron Rodgers, who was whining about the team around him. Yeah,
I was thinking about that too.
And so you're right. I mean, Love, the team. It looks like the team is on the way up if they don't, get some more players, I guess. But I don't want to repeat myself, but I will. We all thought nothing of them at the beginning of the year, to midway through the season. It's just the Packers, blah blah blah. Then they backed their way in, and Anyway, there should be some good games today, I hope.
Well, of course, everybody's the Bills and Chiefs. Everybody's waiting for that one.
Yes, the Bills and the Chiefs. This, as you probably mentioned yesterday, this is Mahomes' first road playoff game.
Yep. Out of all these playoff games that he's played, and the couple of Super Bowls that he's won, it's kind of odd that he's never been on the road.
Well, the Chiefs have always been the number 1 seed.
Yeah.
And think about this: they have to get to the Super Bowl. They have to play on the road to get there. There is no home games for the Chiefs, so it's going to be interesting to see.
But they have Taylor though. The Swifties are coming in force.
Yeah, they're coming in force. But you're right, and it should be that should be the game of the day. Hopefully,
yeah.
The Bills,
definitely,
and the Chiefs. I mean, that should be it. I mean, Allen and Mahomes. Come on.
and that game is at 3:30 p.m. Pacific. The Buccaneers Lions, which I think is going to be a good game, but I'm going for the Lions. That one's at
Oh,
12.
definitely.
It's on NBC and Peacock at 12, and at 3:30 it's on CBS and Paramount.
Yep, that first game will be on the cock.
Liz,
And
With a little
okay.
P in front of it.
What?
I don't know.
Well, it depends on how old they are. Usually, younger ones they don't have to have a little P before. When they get older, it just happens.
And
But
Did you just whine or moan?
Wine.
they sound the same with her now.
yeah.
I don't
How
know.
would you know?
I don't know.
I have video
Gridiron
and
Girl.
I have video and audio.
Oh, really?
Evidently, the subscriptions went way up for the Peacock channel for people that wanted to watch the game. So now the other streaming services are not the other networks, CBS and Fox. I don't believe Fox has a streaming service,
No, they don't.
but CBS definitely does with Paramount. So they're
Right.
talking about next year having at least one of the playoff games just exclusively on Paramount, and Peacock will stay exclusive for at least one game in the playoffs next year, again, because of the success of this.
Well, as a matter of fact, folks, NDB Media kicked off its own campaign to, we're doing an Indiegogo for $121 million so that we can get our own streaming service for that one game. I agree. They
But,
paid 120. We're going to pay 121. We're going to bid on one of the games as well.
But can't you finagle it where you get that for the 7-day free trial for Peacock?
No.
That was
talked
just it.
about that.
Peacock had no free trial. Peacock
At
had no
that
free trial.
time.
I mean, it's not like it's the most expensive thing in the world.
No, dude.
It's just a principle of it.
But
Yeah,
they deliberately did not have it that week.
Yeah.
Look,
We talked about that. That was shrewd. That was funny.
well, I okay, but still, it's just a principle of it where these playoff games are supposed to be free to the public, but they're not anymore. And if Paramount Plus is going to do that next year, where will it stop? Because I mean, Fox does not. For some reason, Fox has refused to get a streaming service, and they don't have one. So if you're going to watch a Fox game and you don't have the necessity like a Hulu or whatever, a cable, you've got to watch them on NFL Plus.
I'll tell you why they don't have the streaming service.
They're babies.
Well, they sold all of their assets to Disney. What are they going to do? Just live television. You can get that on cable right now. So if it's already part of cable, and they probably have non-compete agreements right now, which they've just kept re-upping. If you have a non-compete, there's nothing you can do. So in the next contract, when they start getting the non-competes out of there, then if they're going to go. But what does Fox have? Nothing. It's just live television, which is not unlike this network.
Well, that's what Peacock. I mean, that's what NBC has is just live. Is less live stuff. I mean, what are you comparing it to with the Peacock?
NBC
Peacock. The only thing Peacock.
But Fox has everything else. They have their own movies.
What are you talking about?
No, they don't. That's Disney's now.
Oh, Disney owns
it? Yeah.
Yeah, they sold off everything other than their live TV and TV shows.
That's it.
Everything else is Disney. Disney bought it. Their library
is owned by Disney.
Their movie library was bought by them.
Okay,
For
so they were gutted, is what they gutted themselves.
Yeah, they gutted themselves.
For $60 billion. Yeah, I don't think.
What did you guys think? The three of you, or anybody else that's in the chat, what did you guys think about the fact that Sports Illustrated, as we saw with Almighty's article, Sports Illustrated laid off the last of their staff writers?
Well, Roger and I touched on that earlier.
Oh, okay.
But we didn't go into
the
detail. Like
Roger and me, but whatever.
Well,
shouldn't it be Roger and I?
Roger claims.
No, I said the movie was Roger and me. Almighty, continue.
But it's like I said, it's sad for, and I'm going to say it again rightly, that a magazine that has seemed to have been around forever just to shut its door all of a sudden. Because Sports Illustrated was one of those classic magazines that you've always read that had articles about sports. And even though I would read their football picks every year, they sucked ass. No one knew how. Peter King could not pick how teams would finish out his ass back in the 80s.
And
And
I'm sure you got the swimsuit edition too.
no, I did.
We did
I
a
did not.
program based on the swimsuit edition every year.
No, I mean, I looked at it, but I never bought many of them.
I mean, oh, yeah, you're right.
So I didn't click on the article itself. So are they shutting the doors, or did they just file a staff writer? Because mid last year in June, two questions first. Is Sports Illustrated owned by Disney?
No.
Okay, so it's okay, because I don't know if you guys saw the National Geographic article from just a few days ago that they mentioned National Geographic, which is owned by Disney now. They fired all their staff writers. This was back at the end of June of last year, and they only have, I guess, they're only being used as a per article type of thing. So the National Geographic is still around, but it's, they have no regular staff writers on payroll anymore.
As a matter of fact, this past summer, I talked about that on a program where we're talking about National Geographic disappearing.
Yeah, because it's been around for like 100 and something years or whatever it's been.
Yeah, let me back up, and I interrupted Almighty, and I'm sorry about that.
Well,
but
real quick,
Almighty
if Disney bought National Geographic, does that mean all the topless African women are gone?
Well, I know the digital archives only go so far, so I don't know if they have the topless women in them.
I'm just saying, how this did. Anyway, never mind. But go ahead, Raj.
Well, on the article that was posted, I believe it was in 2019, where it was sold off, and the company, I think Readers Media or something, gave the license to them to run it right now, but they missed a 3.5 million quarterly payment, and that's why they revoked their license to publish. So when that happened on Thursday or Friday, it was immediate. You guys are gone. So we really don't know what they're going to do. It's just they fired everyone, but it looks like they're over and done with.
So when you said they missed the payment, was that just recently that they missed the payment?
Yes,
right.
It was within
okay.
days.
Okay, so the article that I saw where they got rid of all the staff writers, that happened in June of last year.
Oh, sorry. No. Not National Geographic, Sports Illustrated.
Okay.
Yeah, right away. This Sports Illustrated. This happened within days. That's why all of a sudden
that one I saw,
are gone. We lost our license to publish. That's what happened.
Now is that paper publishing, or is that include digital also?
Everything.
It's everything.
Okay.
It's their right. It's like me buying the right to publish Maxim from wherever, and I missed my mortgage payment, or I missed my payment.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Well, you're done. You can't publish anymore." Under the Maxim name, I would gladly publish under the Maxim name.
So, yeah. So I don't.
And it would be live internet.
Anyway, I don't know if that's permanent or not. I don't know. Do you think is that a permanent thing, Raj? I mean, did it say it was permanent?
You presuppose if you're able to pay the 3.5 million, but they can't do it because subscription. Guys, I am paying $8 for 2 years of Sports Illustrated, 6 months, 6 times a year, and I'm getting the paper and digital version. These magazines are going. They're just leaving us, and it's
And really, the only thing right now that Sports Illustrated is known for is their swimsuit edition. That's where they recoup most of their money, or they make most of their money for the entire year. It's kind of like a retail store, like Thrifty or Rite Aid, where you make the bulk of your business during Christmas time, and then you ride out the rest of the year, hoping that you stay afloat.
Yep, you're right. I mean, that's the way with most stores is it's holidays, and that's why they have stuff on the shelves in August.
Yeah, and with Sports Illustrated, the bulk of their money comes from that one single issue that now there's 5 covers for or whatever. When it used to be one
Yeah.
and then it was 3, now I think it's 5 different covers.
But they're following the comic book.
Yeah, yeah, no
Yeah,
kidding.
they were following that, which actually was it them or was it TV Guide? Because TV Guide for 20 years was doing that too, but that's immaterial. What Sports Illustrated also did was the cover art, the painting. Remember, we were drooling over that one for a while.
Oh yeah, when they painted the
But
the female, yeah.
and then they also had the other one where you had the athletes in the nude.
Oh yeah,
And then when they got Fielder's son on there, I was like, oh, for the love of God. That's when I bailed. I was like, I'm never getting that issue again because Fielder was in that one. But I also complained. I said, why is Fielder doing that while he can't play baseball right now? So that was kind of interesting. But I don't
like
know
because
anything.
because all you had to do was stand there or jump there.
Yeah, and and he doesn't have to hold that wood.
Say what?
But I'm just like, but it's like with Roger, like Roger said, everything is just going by. It's just going away. Print,
Yeah.
even online, and it's unfortunate. Wait, well, holding a magazine in your hand, that's old school, but still, sometimes you'd rather hold a magazine so you can actually read something and find what you're looking for.
Yeah. I mean, just like and the prices have gone up dramatically. I mean, I bought the Times
You're right.
last year when my friend Jason texted me saying that the Times put out the top 75 or top 100 Lakers of all time, and it had a special pull-out insert and the whole 9 yards. So I'm like, okay, I want to go buy it. I grabbed the paper and I went to 7-Eleven. I grabbed a paper, a cup of coffee, and it was like $7. I'm like, what the hell? So then I look at the price on the paper, which of course is only like 20 pages now, and that's the entire paper. And the paper itself was, I think it was $3.75 or $4.25. And I'm like, what the hell? I remember when they were 75 cents. God damn it!
Guys, I remember when subscriptions were cheaper. It cost $7 a week now for delivery of the newspaper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
$7 would be for the whole year before.
well, that's what scares you off too. I mean, if you don't, well, the thing is I haven't bought like
No, Liz
magazines
scares me off.
for a very long time. So
Same here. I only bought the paper because of that, the Laker thing. So
Right.
I hadn't bought an actual newspaper in probably a decade. So
I can hear you.
and then it's like it's like sticker shock, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like
yeah, that's what it
What?
was.
Meant to tell you.
same thing with magazines. I haven't bought a magazine. It's like well, I remember when I bought these magazines. They were like $3.99, or you'd get like People magazine for $1.25 or whatever,
Yep.
$1.75, and then
I
all
get
of a
my
sudden it's like $8.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting. I get my description. I get my magazines through Discount Mags, and it had been reasonable, but it's just, it's becoming unbearable. Look, you can go there right now to discountmags.com and you can check out. I wonder if they have Sports Illustrated still on here. But look, you can get Golf Digest for 11 issues, $14.95. Time is $30 for
For a
48
year?
issues. 48 issues.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
crazy.
48 issue. That's not bad.
well,
That's
still
under a
under
buck.
$1.
It's way under a buck an issue.
Yeah.
US Weekly is 52 issues, 51.48. So I would humbly recommend that if you guys are looking at stuff, let's go to sports.
No, I'm not.
And let me see.
The only thing I buy, that I can hold in my hands to read are my comics.
Sure.
That's about it.
I thought you were
don't.
going to say something else.
It doesn't look like
No,
sports.
because I said read, not just hold.
Yeah.
Ah,
We write it on our penis. That's one of the things that we do. But
Oh.
because I don't know about you, Big Dog, but I don't want to buy digital comics. Well, I
I
did.
have bought, but like only when it's on sale on Amazon, where you can get like the omnibus or something like that for $20 or ten
Oh,
Goes
bucks,
to 100. Yeah.
and and it has like 400 pages. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I guess I can do that.
yeah, and folks, by the way, if I implied that this was digital, forgive me. No, this is actually
No,
still.
we know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold in your hand paper.
Well, I
it
did
has
think.
digital access, but you can still get the
Yeah, you
mail.
usually get both the paper and the digital at the same time. Yeah. But I mean, okay, I did think about getting digital when it was cheap, and you could read every single comic book that DC or Marvel made. That way, you wouldn't have to spend a fortune
Yeah,
trying to follow their crossovers in the summer that went through every magazine and made no sense anyway. So, I mean,
yeah, and only had like one page that actually had to do with the crossover.
yeah, only one. Yeah, the rest of it was. Yeah, you're right. So. That was, that'd be kind of cool. That way you keep track of the whole universe for a very cheap price digitally, but I would still buy my regular titles
Yeah,
in
same
paper
here.
form. Yeah, so that was the good thing about that. That way you could just because you're not going to be able to buy every title of Marvel or DC without going bankrupt every week.
Yeah, no kidding. You okay, Raj?
Yeah, I was trying to check some of the
Oh, I thought
materials
your
that
neck
are
was
available
bothering
over
you.
here. It is, yeah, and I just unfortunately I stretched too far.
You okay? You
Yeah,
some
yeah.
pain there?
I mean, it hurts all the time. It just
No,
does.
okay.
As a matter of fact, they're looking to give me a shot in late February, a series of 3
I'll
shots
shoot you for free.
over a 6-month period. They're going to do two, and one every
a
2
shot,
months.
a shot of.
The in my neck, they're going to put the
I know,
epidural.
but of what?
Endorphins.
Oh, an epidural. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have a baby.
So I'm not looking
So,
forward.
but I thought the epidural only lasted a few hours. Is this like an extended one where it lasts months at a time, kind of
I
like a
believe
steroid
so.
type of thing? Oh, okay.
It's kind of like the ones that they used to give to the baseball players when they give them the shots in the knees and the arms. It
Oh,
wasn't
that's
daily. It was right. It is
that's
something different.
that's yeah. That's not an epidural. That's
No, I know it's not.
shit.
But
I can't think of the name of it because I had that,
it
and
was
they
very
shot that into
common.
my knee, and my knee was great for like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah,
It felt
it's something like that. So they were telling me it was going to be 3 shots over 9 months, but
okay.
some said it was 3 over 6. I don't know. The point is, it's going to be a series. So we'll see.
So what is that shot called that it's not an epidural?
I'm
Well, I
trying to
mean,
see if I can remember.
it was common. Baseball players would get those shots as well, and it's painful. I understand.
Yes, it's usually painful for the first day or two, and then afterwards you feel like you're 19 again.
The
I
big
need to
dog
get
was
that
17.
all over my body. Then I'll show you what being 19 is all about, Liz.
Ha ha ha.
Just
You
remember, Liz.
couldn't keep up with me when I was
That's-
19.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Listen to Liz.
We were definitely off track.
You know what would be shaking till the middle of the night.
Uh huh. That is if you could catch me.
Catch you? Why would I need to catch you for?
You mean cow woman?
Oh my gosh. Anyway,
Did you just lose your pennies?
that was the Eddie Money song, right?
cortisone shot. There we go.
Oh,
It's a cortisone shot.
Oh yeah, you're
Yes,
right.
cortisone.
Oh my god.
I had a cortisone shot. They put that in my knee. It hurt like a mother for like a day and a half, and then afterwards, I woke up to like on the second or third day, and I was like, "Oh, there's no pain.
That
Wow,
is
I can
biblical,
bend,
big
I can
dog.
kneel, I can."
That is biblical. I
Yeah.
woke up on the 3rd day.
I was like,
And the
second or third day, I was like, "Damn, my knee feels awesome."
But are there But aren't there like side effects with cortisone if you take too many?
If you take too much of it, I only had the one shot the one time, and
I
then
understand if you take too much, you can go blind.
No, we're not talking about that.
No, that's Prairie Palms.
well, you have to shave your palms to make sure no one knows.
Ah, it's
Yeah, I'm out of this
simpler,
conversation.
guys. Just dip your hands in a bunch of Nair.
Do they still make Nair?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, fair enough. I don't have to really do anything today. Feels
So,
good.
okay, if we grow hair on the palms of our hand, do you grow hairs on the tips of your finger?
Good question.
I got the text message and she hasn't answered.
From who? Gig?
Yeah, same one. So it's like she hasn't answered. She never came into the green room.
Maybe she's out walking the dogs.
She was earlier. I don't know if she still is.
Wheezy and nausea.
And
Oh,
Roofy.
very funny.
Roofy.
Roofy, yes.
Roofy, yeah.
Because when she was mentioning the dogs, the minute she said Wheezy, I said, "Oh yeah, that would be me." And then when she said Roofy, oh my
Hey,
god,
that would be.
Yeah. She got roofied.
well, the games start in about 2 hours, so that'll be good. God, we're
Yeah,
actually
I need to
already
get
nearing-
going too.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, we wrap. We are getting close to the top of the 1 o'clock hour here in the Midwest, East Coast.
Yeah, that's your day, man.
Yep, that's my day, baby. I gotta get ready for some football.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere today. I'm just gonna stay here and kick back and enjoy it.
How are you dealing with your meds? Are they still knocking you out like they were, or is your body finally acclimated to it?
It's acclimated, but now they're gonna be adding 2 more. It's like oh whatever.
Jeez.
So I already take a total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm losing track. It's about between 7 and 9. I think I'm taking 9.
You're
It's just
becoming
At a time or in total?
throughout the day. I have to take a total of 9.
Okay.
And 2 of them I take twice a day.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, 2 of them take twice a day. Yeah. And the others are just at a particular time. So it's
Okay.
like, oh man.
Wow.
I thought of getting the little pill box, the one that had the hourly one, but I'm like, that's this big. Pill
So,
box.
Do you ever
pill box.
forget whether
Pill
you've
box.
taken your meds or not?
Yes.
Actually, I have the alarms that go off on my health app on the iPhone
jeez.
that tell me which one at which time. So yeah.
Yeah, I noticed they go off every 5 minutes.
9 to be exact.
So,
Every 9 minutes.
how many more prescriptions do you need before you have to put an RX sign on the end of your house?
Dude, you haven't heard my jokes in some of the programs. I am a Florida. I am a Florida. I am a pharmaceutical. God, what did I say in some of the programs? I mean, I'm keeping the pharmaceutical industry alive and well. So, I am grateful due to my insurance, of course, because I'm paying $5 a medication, so that's still not too bad.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You ready for a distasteful joke again?
A what?
I think
we
we
never
one.
had those here.
My God, Liz, is that hourly? Is that every day?
No, that's every day, not including all of the insulin injections.
Did you want me to show
And
that on
that
there
is
or
3
no?
times. You can. I don't care.
You can tell
And
us.
that's 3 times.
I don't
Three
have to
times a
tell you.
day.
Jesus.
Wow. What's that big pill?
The red one.
Uh,
Well, the white one too. I mean, is that?
Of course you would see the white pill.
A lot of pills.
that
Okay.
one is probably one of the pain medications.
Holy crap!
What's that
The
little
white
pinky
one?
one right there?
Wow. Yeah,
That one right
usually
there
only
is
I only see white, Roger. That's all I ever see is white.
That one I think is for acid reflux.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that makes
I have one of those, which they gave me. Not omeprazole because I can never pronounce it, but it's the other one similar to that.
Omeprazole. This one is I can
Omeprazole.
never say it right either. Monos. I can't say it right. Monosukasat or something.
Yeah, it's medications out of control with the different names. I mean, look,
Yeah.
I have 9 different ones that I have to take, but 2 of them are one is at 7 in the morning, one is or 2 of them are at 7 in the morning and 7 at night. Though that's the naproxen and the Lanzaprol or something. I don't know. But that's similar to your little
Yeah.
pink one right there. How about
Yeah.
this pink one back there? See, now Almighty should come back and say,
Oh,
hey,
that
at least
that little
dumbass, I
pink
see
one.
the white ones and you see the pink ones.
That little one is Benadryl.
I was talking about the pink pill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's Benadryl, the pink
All
one.
right. Gosh, Liz, I'm so sorry. I have nothing to say at this point. I'm sorry.
So I
So
guess
what
I
do you
don't feel as
do?
bad then. I take my thyroid pill, and then an hour later I take the other 7 pills in the morning, and then I take 2
Oh, that's
more,
right. I remember you took a lot one time.
and then I take 2 more at night before I go to bed, and that's not including my insulin shot.
So, Big Dog, you're actually more in line with me on the instances of medication. You take what, about 9 or 10
I
throughout
take
the day?
well, I just take the 8 in the morning and then 2 at night,
Okay, so
so
I take a
10.
total of, again, 3, 4, 6. I think the most I'll take is somewhere between 7 and 9 because like I said, 2 of them are twice a day. So, but all right, we went over on LinkedIn. We're done. So we should have stopped before the 4 hours. I messed up right there. All right, well, Liz, I'm sorry. I thought I was a drugster, but apparently I am not. So, hey, it is what
I
it
wish
is.
I could get rid of a few, but
I believe it.
All right.
Ladies and
So
gentlemen, it is what it
before
is.
you sign off, why don't they have pharmacies in Africa?
Hold on.
oh god,
Why don't they have pharmacies in Africa? Hold on. Do you have an idea, Liz?
no.
Almighty, do you have any ideas? The man who
No,
only sees white pills,
that's right. Oh,
and I
because they're
only
all
see
white pills. That's why.
and I only see pink pills.
Yeah.
So hold on. I don't know, Big Dog.
Because you can't take your meds on an empty stomach.
Ladies and gentlemen, all
Oh,
Ethiopia
Oh,
and Chad innuendos aside,
there we
um,
go, big
we
dog.
are doing what we're doing. So we'll see you guys on the
Subscribe,
other side.
like,
Yeah.
and bell.
Ding ding.
Yep, ding ding.
bye guys.